this is right now. Yep. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just floating.
What?
Hi there.
I just woke up from
Someone
my nap.
die?
Where's my...
Must be really happy to be awake.
I am not.
Okay.
But I set an alarm and then I had to poop.
I'm gonna move this real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully this fixes the problem. I might have to reboot Discord. Okay, I gotta reboot Discord because the reactive image isn't responding. Okay. Sorry about that. Give that a second. Okay. All right. If you could all roll me a d20 and a d4, please. Let me get my music going.
I got a 16.
That would be a 19.
13.
16, add 10 temporary hit points. You can add those at any point this session. That's for Zidane. Bark, you can reduce the damage of an attack by 1d12.
Ayo.
And Zenith, what was that?
13.
13. You can add a +3 to a hit. I don't know what this music is. Dubai?
He said he got 18.
The push talk is... Yeah, the delay, the push talk delay is going to do my head in, I think. I got an 18.
Reduce the damage of an attack by 2d6.
I got a 4.
Add 1d6 damage to an attack. This is Hobbiton music. Oh god.
Alrighty, noted.
Alright, who wants to do our recap today?
I did it last session, so not me.
And reactive image really isn't responding at all. Let's see if it works here. Ah, fuck it, Poot. Give us that recap.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know why reactive images so...
Well, let's see. We talked to a grumpy old wizard. We pissed off some guards. We went to the Adventurers Guild. And we told them that we would fix the Fungeon. And then we went to the Fungeon. And now we're inside the Fungeon. Also, I peed on the floor.
True.
Tracked.
Yes, you did do that.
And now your name marks the hallowed halls of the Fungeon for however long it takes urine to disappear.
Oh no, that's like writing on the wall with Sharpie, man. That's always there.
It's gonna be there a hot minute. Gotcha.
You could say Bark was a little bit French at that point because he went a wee wee.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, so you guys met Bennick Falsey and also insulted basically the fucking Secret Service. But you got in and you talked to Bennick, and yeah, you're at the Fungeon. That is pretty much all that happened last time, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna get my goddamn reactive image to work. It's not even working for me. Every stream of this, I gotta live.
And maybe we have them set up differently. I am not having the same problem.
I just have it set up through a browser. Browser source. I don't know.
If you're being stupid, you could always just share your Discord window. Yeah.
It's fucking. I should just get your PNGs up here.
Oh, geez, Rick.
We're just gonna hope it fucking fixes itself. Sorry about that. I can't make it work because it kind of sucks. But yeah, this is a good time to pull up Tailspire.
You know, I was about to ask what map we were on.
I almost did until I saw that it was obvious and dumb to ask.
I love the updates.
There we go, it just says waiting on a GM. So, yeah, got it loaded and ready.
Don't go wandering around, also.
Obey the 12 square rule. If it's within 12 squares, you see it. If it's not, ignore it.
Also, I found out today that you can move your camera angle by pressing your middle mouse button.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until today.
I've always been doing that.
Oh my god, that's a game changer.
God, I hate this. But yeah, you guys are in the corridor beneath the stairs of the Fungeon. You can hear just in the distance a little echo of water, and that little bit of scuttling. Oh shit, that's right. I completely forgot a thing that I needed to mention as the names on the plaque of the statue.
Yeah, D chat. I saw that.
Yeah. From left to right, the statues were Vaskin Halfgren, which was one of the elves. Zarinil Lunarfall was one of the elves. Bark Twain, the Varoux. Orion Thane, the tiefling. Eldon Barleybraid, the halfling. Galvin Fembois, the human. And Farabon Hale, the half-elf. There's a quote that says, even though fear may grip our hearts, we fight on. Not for country or king, not for gods nor gold, but for every Vestran, big or small, we fight on. That's a quote by Bark Twain. The first Bark Twain. But yeah. Now you guys are in the Fungeon. What's your marching order before we move forward? Who's going to be the front?
Me. Oh, good
Definitely
I'll go.
not me.
Thank you for the
I'll
bit.
go up front.
I'll be sticking close to Ennui. So whatever position she takes, I'll be either right beside her or right behind her.
Who's got the most health? Just a party question.
But I was gonna say I would probably be towards the front because I'm probably the tankiest in the group.
Just remember there are traps, so we have to be careful.
You're a trap.
I am, but that's okay.
That's good.
I'll more than likely
Just
be
one.
climbing into the barrel and, using Hermes as my eyes and ears to go forward to help scout for traps and keep us alert.
I'm also streaming for you, Crystal, unless you're watching the Varoux stream.
I forget that I have to press attack. No, I was trying to see if I can actually get Opera set up for me to be able to just look at Twitch again, but I'll look at your stream. Sorry, I didn't need to actually explain it. Sure.
Is it just me, or is our characters not on the board?
Mine's on. I see the characters.
Whereabouts?
You guys are
I only
down the
oh,
stairs.
shit.
Yeah, my camera started centered on him.
I gotta change
Yeah.
my push to talk button.
Yeah, the only one I don't see is
Click on your
Zenith.
character. You're all there. You can click on your character portrait on the left side of the screen, and it'll take you to your character. You good?
yeah, all good.
Everybody
He's trying
good?
to figure shit out.
I got it!
I'm just trying to fix these fucking reactive images. Man. Alright. Okay, what are you doing?
All right. Well, I figured we can just move forward. Yeah.
It was
I
just
am not leading the way.
Yeah.
you guys are in the Fungeon.
Yeah. The advanced forward cautiously. I guess we don't know what we're up against. So.
Anybody can check for traps, right? Or is that like
Anyone can check
Struggling
for
to see at all.
traps, but
I'm just figuring we might want to have somebody on top of that.
Some people are better at it than others.
In that
that's
case,
investigation.
Don't
Yeah.
let me go first.
Okay, so
Somebody go first.
all right, I'm gonna move forward, I guess. Move forward 2 squares, please. And then let's do an investigation check, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
I mean, if that's what you want me to roll. Sorry, I didn't really ask.
Yeah, it'd be
Just check for
investigation.
trap. Okay, cool.
And Cora gave you guys torches, so you've got your torches and
That's a dirty 20.
nice. You don't see any traps in the immediate vicinity as you kind of look around. Give me 1 second, guys. Lights. God, I'm struggling so hard here. Okay. The drift globe is with you also, so you have light.
Nice. Look at that.
Yeah, so. Oh, yeah, it's Chris.
I'll follow you, sis.
If we can stick this on one of you.
You can stick it on me. Go for it.
In that case.
Could be on Divide or.
In that case, I'm going to climb into the barrel, so I'm a bit more protected. But I'm going to send Hermes ahead, so he's going to help investigate for traps or let me know if something needs to be picked.
Is Hermes gonna carry the drift globe? To look, because he can't see in here. He'd have his dark vision, but it's not low light, it's pitch black the further you go.
In that case, I'm faced with the awkward decision of...
You could just put him on my shoulder if you want.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. In that case, I'll put Hermes on your shoulder so he can give you a little bit of help with checking for traps. And the drift globe. Yeah, I'm going to come out the barrel so I can stay within 10 feet of it so I can help direct it 10 feet in front of us.
Can I keep moving forward like 2 or 3 paces?
Yeah, if we want to just slowly,
Yeah, just you can keep moving down the hallway with that roll.
Okay, cool. I have no control over my character because I don't have Tailspire.
Yeah, Carl, get with it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if
hold
I
on,
need
hold on.
you to make another check.
He's grabbing the food from the front door, so give him 2 seconds.
oh, I'm
Ardent.
gonna quick cast Bardic Inspiration on Zenith and just be like, "You're the eyes that'll make sure we don't die," and then I give her a high five.
Thanks, babe. Just trying to be useful, you know.
Ardent's just gonna look over at Bart. I haven't actually run this. I don't know any of the traps she was talking about.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Man, I thought we had like an inside man.
Well,
Man, I wish I had an inside man.
I know the one in Ashcrest can either be kind of like a fun kids thing or murder machine.
So there's like different settings for these things?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, are we just getting it on the last setting of whoever went through here?
I don't know.
From
I mean, YOLO.
From what I can gather from what we were told,
Hey, Ned.
I think
Appreciate
this
it.
place suffered a bit of damage, so it's on the fritz. So it could be fluffy cuddly, or it could be devils. It depends on how random it is.
Yeah, specifically they told you guys the back entrance, there was a tunnel collapse. That's why they can't get in there.
So we got a 5 fortnights at Fazbarius situation.
Indeed.
I don't think I've heard of that tale before.
It's the 10 Nights at Tibbers, you know? Big rar.
How many
Is-
spaces you want me to move you?
3, please.
Well, you see, it was a children's eating establishment, and some of the golems that they used to serve the guests went haywire, and well, that it crushed all
They're
the
so
children.
afraid of hitting a trap, I
Oh.
swear.
Carl, will you move me 3 more, please?
Let's go to the end of the hallway here.
Okay, then just move me all the way to the end
I'll
of the
just
hallway.
I'll
It's
just tell
dark
you,
enough.
you guys.
That I couldn't even tell out of game like where the end of the hallway was.
Yeah, like,
No, you guys, you don't see any traps. You see stone floor for the most part.
Okay, after I turn the corner, do I need to do another investigation check?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's move this orb.
Come on, sis.
Okay. You can do it.
That was a nat 1, guys. So it's a total of 4.
Seeing as I've got Hermes helping you, and I'm basically following blindly, doesn't that mean you get advantage?
You didn't state it, and she already rolled, so no.
Um,
The
He did
roll's the
state that
roll.
she was helping me, that he was helping me.
Did you use that bardic inspiration that Wob gave you already?
No.
Aha.
I've already explained the anytime you guys want to assist, you need to say, I'm going to assist her. And if you do it
Yeah.
after the roll, you can't do it because then you just get advantage on everything.
Can I throw a rock?
What's the bardic
Sure.
inspiration thing that I need? What is that?
Okay.
Well,
1 second. You get a 1d8 inspiration die for the next 10 minutes that you can add to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
That's a 10.
And it says it can be added after the roll, but before knowing the outcome. So, there we go.
Where are you throwing the rock?
I'm basically just fucking rolling it along the ground as hard as I can.
And you rolled a 10 to do that?
I use my strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's a... I rolled a flat 20. Give me 1 second.
Or I guess with Dex, I don't know. No, I'll just roll.
Okay, that's a nat 1.
You throw the rock and you hear it hit stone. And as you're looking into the dark, you just see the rock come back and hit you in the forehead, and you take 2 bludgeoning damage. That's rough, buddy.
How does that keep happening to you?
Just dumb luck, I guess. But I don't know.
It's like things just want to hit you. It's crazy.
can you move me 3 steps forward, please?
We don't know what's there, but okay.
Zenith, you're pretty sure there ain't shit. You're confident.
Yeah, I'm feeling confident.
But as you step forward, Zenith and Bark, you hear... Okay, so here's what you're gonna want to do. It's kind of an echoey voice, and you're not sure where it's coming from exactly. It kind of sounds like it's coming from the ceiling. There are 3 crystals that you need to collect to open the doors to fight the boss. There's 3 branches. You can start wherever you want, but to move forward, you have to collect the crystals to use them on the door. You got it? I actually can't hear you, so it doesn't matter. Good luck.
Okay. All right.
Just wave.
Looks like we need to get 3 crystals.
I just wave. I'm waving.
Good boy.
I'm waving you goodbye.
And I'm moving forward. On that note, I'm gonna move forward and away from Bark.
Yeah, roll me a wisdom save. Bark.
Yeah, please keep moving me forward. Yep, there we go.
18.
You're good.
My vision settings keep resetting. And
Yeah,
Is that a
mine
step
just
up?
made me go wonky.
Yeah.
Yeah, put me on that step.
They're so slow about it. It's amazing.
Yeah, you can move me forward.
They're
Please
so
do.
great. I maybe made this a little too
Like it
scary
drops
for
back
them.
down. Anything to the right that we can see?
This is where it branches. You can see there's a hallway straight ahead, a hallway to the right, and a hallway to the left. So there are 3 paths in which you could go.
All right, guys. Do we want to split the party or do we want to stay together?
I vote for stay together.
We can do it faster if we split up. We have 1 tank and 1 damage person or whatever. There's 6 of us, right?
we can also die a lot faster to get separately.
We
Well-
said there's a boss fight. All we have to do is dodge the traps.
If you're not here, they're boys. You said we have to get 3 crystals.
Yeah,
How do
that's
we go?
right.
She also said something broke in that wasn't a part of this.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna ignore that and keep moving forward.
I'm
I'm gonna go to the right.
You guys follow? Or do you go?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Making an executive decision. You want me to
Anyone
roll
wanna
an
win a check?
investigation?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
Remember the bardic inspiration.
You said 1d8.
Yep.
It's dungeon crawl night.
That is a 9.
You're not sure what traps they were talking about because you don't see shit.
Good. Move 3 paces forward, please. All right, nothing bad happened. Let's move another 3.
Just realised Hermes in the drift globe is by me, so
Oh yeah. I have to go into the fucking special mode. I'm just gonna move Ardent.
Any more, Crystal?
Yeah. Why don't you move me another 3 forward?
Yeah, you don't seem to see anything.
Can I check on these vents that are next to us?
What do you want to check on them? I'll turn the light
See what
up
it
a bit.
fucking is?
Yeah. Are you gonna touch it?
He said no, but he's not touching his push to talk.
No. I want to look at it to see if it is a trap.
Roll perception.
I lie. That's a 7.
You have no fucking clue.
I'm just not gonna touch it at all.
if it's some kind of device, I would like to investigate it.
Roll investigation.
16.
It's a drain.
Nice.
You have a +10 to investigation?
He's a hexen.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you not up front?
I tried saying I was going to be in the barrel to help Hermes with everything, but we moved too far, so I'm just at the back with Hermes.
Communication.
Okay.
Why don't you get in the barrel and give give Hermes to me? But I don't know anything else after that.
Yeah, it was the idea, but I don't know where the communication got lost. So, yeah, I'll be up front if people want me up front, but yeah.
No, I got it. I can be up front. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm happy
weird.
with being up front. Hey, Carl, will you just move me all the way forward to that corner?
And as
Yep,
you pass the drain, roll me a dex save.
$14.
Right as you pass this little drain, you hear the gurgling as acid shoots up and spurts just across the hallway.
Oh shit.
And you just narrowly step forward and miss it.
Hey guys, there's an acid trap here. Be careful.
Can I jump over the acid trail?
You could probably step over it. Doesn't go on.
Watch out for the acid, guys.
I'm gonna do the same thing that Zidane did.
Step over it.
Yep, just imitate what he did.
Just in case Ennui was too far behind, I want to make sure that they heard the same thing. So I'll just repeat myself a little louder.
Got it. Acid averted. Thank you.
Yeah. Same thing with the Piety and Ardent. I don't know how far behind they actually are.
They're right
I'll
here.
just keep telephoning it down.
You're good. I just want to make sure that everybody here.
As you go across, roll me a dex save.
Oh shit.
Is this shit weight based? No, because food's heavier than. Is it sexist? That's fucked up.
15.
The acid shoots up and out, and you just dodge out of the way.
It's sexist.
Man, I don't want to get this shit in the face. I gotta be careful.
Don't ruin that pretty face. I want to kiss it later.
See me turn all weird and purpley, like dark purple.
She. Do you want me to roll another investigation at the end of this hall?
Sure.
For the next corridor, I guess?
Yes.
That's a 15.
You moving forward, Ennui?
Yes.
You do not see any traps in this hallway. You see the same
Dope.
vents, but they don't look like the one that shoots acid.
Move me to that hallway, Carl. The first one, yeah.
Hermes, make a dex save.
Deacon?
Deacon?
Yeah, I just had to look up Hermes' stats quickly. 11.
That is a fail. Hermes takes 4 acid damage.
I climb into the barrel because Hermes is dead.
Oh wow.
Sag.
The acid spurts across as Hermes flies, and you just see the puppet disappear.
Oh no.
So I'm trying to figure out
Oh,
where
he's dead.
Hermes is now because he's either
He's
on her
right
shoulder
next
or
to
he's
you.
next to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was on my shoulder this whole time.
Was he on your shoulder, or was he?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck me.
Sorry, when we entered here, Deacon, I don't know if it's a lag thing or what, but I heard him say that he wanted to go into the barrel and then put Hermes like
Yeah.
up around the front, and then we were talking about like what we wanted to do with Hermes, and I was like, you can put me on, I put him on my shoulder since I'm up
Yeah.
front, and then he's like, yeah, I'll do that, and you can, he can help you scout
Yeah.
out front for
Yeah.
traps.
But then when it came to the roll, you said Hermes wasn't there, so she didn't get advantage.
Well,
Okay,
I was
it
just,
wasn't
I
clear.
was more, I was
Yeah.
more confused as to like the fact that he
Yeah,
wasn't
so
with me.
so it's kind of like I don't know where Hermes is now because he was either on her shoulder or he's next to me, one of the two. But there was communication lost somewhere.
I recall you guys talking about what you were doing, and then you just moved ahead. So I don't know what the fuck the plan was.
I'm sorry, I just was rushing forward. That is on me, but I did hear Deacon say that he put Hermes on my shoulder.
All right, Hermes isn't dead. Retcon that.
Yay.
Instead, Ardent gets to roll.
Hey sis, do you want to check down that way and I'll check down the right way? You go left, I go right.
Sure,
I'd
let's
really
wait for
like
our
this
to
fine.
do this really quick.
Okay.
He's fine.
Okay.
By the way,
You-
Ardent looks like a
you roll.
badass.
Ardent is bad.
Carlito, you roll first.
Which direction are you guys going?
I'm just checking right, just to see, and she's checking left.
Are you walking down the hallways?
No, I'm not walking. I'm just
No.
standing at the corner, just checking.
Okay. They're similar hallways to the ones that you're in.
Flip a coin.
Can either me or Zidane see anywhere past a certain point in this hallway because we have dark vision?
You can see up to 60 feet.
Hey guys, I have an idea. I have
Each
this,
tile's 5 feet, right?
yeah. I have this little trick I can do with some cards that might make some fire so we could see down the hall. I can chuck it.
You guys
Just let
have
me
a
know.
drift glove.
Oh yeah, we do have that too. Maybe I just want to make fire, okay?
I didn't
Carl, you
didn't
can
say
see
anything.
like 3/4 of the way down the hallway.
Yeah, just checking the rules on the drift cloak now.
So if you're able to move like 3 or 4, let's.
It's just the music in here.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Zidane and I'm gonna actually go that way,
This is the wrong music.
and I'll move up by the like right before the first vent.
What's the wrong one? I'm sorry, Crystal. Could you repeat that?
I just moved right where my character is now.
Okay.
And from that point, based off of what you said, I should be able to see the door at the end of the hallway, because that should be approximately 60 feet.
Yep.
Hey guys, there's a door down here. Let's try and check and see if there's one of the crystals in here.
All right.
Aye.
Check for taps first before you walk.
Ah, yes, thank you.
I might be an idiot, but I got
hearing.
I got 18.
This will get confusing because I'm seeing and hearing through Hermes and everything. It's kind of
There are no traps in this hallway.
Oh, go to the door.
Once we get to the door, I'd like to roll through Hermes' investigation to make sure the door's not trapped.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, homie.
Good thinking.
Roll investigation.
See what you do, Varoux? Now we're using teamwork.
23.
It is not trapped, but it is locked.
You hear a voice from Minor Illusion, so it sounds like it's coming from the barrel. It's okay to go through, but you either want to knock the door down or you want me to unlock it.
I mean, if you're comfy in your barrel, I'll knock it the fuck down. I don't care.
But what if we set off a pressure plate that blows stuff up?
Mage hand. It takes my thieves' tools, and using Hermes' eyesight to guide me, I'm going to try and pick the lock.
How are you picking the lock?
Mage hand and Hermes.
Mage hand with thieves' tools, and I'm going to use Hermes as my eyes because I'm not getting out the barrel.
I'll just hold my arm out so that Hermes can look directly at the lock while sitting on my arm.
Oh.
Sure, I guess. The straight roll.
Uh, 19 to pick the lock.
It's a little bit rattly because you're basically lockpicking with a single hand and an owl. And you're like, this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to get out of the fucking barrel. And then it, pop, lock falls off.
Dope. I'm opening that door.
I slowly retrieve my mage hand and tools, and I send Hermes. Well, as I'm in Hermes, I make sure that to make a note when I'm out of him, he needs a good treat.
Oh, will you like rotate the camera so that I can see what those orb things are?
These are some weird looking anal beads, dude.
As you open the door, you can see there's a green glowing crystal on a pedestal in the center of the room. But as the door opens, the things hanging from the ceiling start to glow with blue light. You can feel a little heat coming off of them as they start to spin around the room.
What the hell are these whirligigs?
Can I shoot one? See if that would work?
I don't suggest
Yeah, what
You
if it
can.
explodes?
Just to try something if you want to step back. I'm just asking the party.
I mean, I'm back here. If you wanna shoot at stuff, you go right ahead, sir.
Just, do you want to move out of the road for a second?
Sure. I'll move to the right. Just sit in the corner.
For the record, the door wasn't trapped, the room was.
27. 27 to hit with an arrow.
Yeah, you see the arrow go straight for it, and as soon as it hits it, it just vaporized.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I want to try.
So my arrow just got vaporized. Didn't even hit. Does anyone want to check the floor?
I'm gonna cast origami and actually make a samurai that has a movement speed of 5 feet. Well, in combat. You can mentally direct the samurai to move. It always points his sword in the direction of the nearest castle and or fort. I'm gonna actually have him run in and try to see if he can touch the crystal.
And I would like to roll investigation on the floor. I'd like to check the room.
How tall is the samurai?
It does not specify.
I would imagine it's the size of
It's
like a little
yeah,
origami dude.
it's
Yeah,
it
like a
is
couple
probably the
inches.
size of your hand. Yeah.
It's like a tiny servant.
I can manage to
Can you
get
see?
to the foot of the pedestal without getting hit by the plasma arcs.
Okay, so I can have up to 5 pieces of origami active at once. So I'm gonna actually make a boat, 2 cranes, and another samurai. And I'm gonna send them in one at a time. I'll have the samurai carry the boat next and actually go meet the other samurai. And then have the 2 cranes fly behind them to go to the pedestal.
You're gonna have them fly the ones on the ground up.
I'm just having them meet them at the pedestal. What I'm gonna have them do is actually, if I can get the 2 cranes to push the crystal into the boat, and have the samurai carry the boat, and have the cranes help them, and have them all try to get this boat with the crystal in it back to us without us entering the room.
I can tell you the crystal's gonna be too heavy for the boat.
Okay, well, if then it's still going to be an attempt, and the crystal will fall on the boat and then onto the floor.
How am I gonna do?
I believe in you.
Or he's like, how am I going to fuck you guys?
No, the second you rise up, you're gonna hit a plasma arc. Your origami's gonna get vaporized.
I have an idea.
I don't know what origami stats are though.
Casting time, 1 action, range 5 feet. It's just paper.
I'm not sure they have stat
I
block.
don't think they have
No, they have little abilities that they can do, but
It says you magically fold an animate and tiny piece of paper or similar material such as a leaf within range. You could fold it into one of the following shapes.
oh, the boat has to be in water.
The boat floats on and is not destroyed by water. When placed in water, you can mentally direct the boat. But I created the boat without it being in water and just being carried by the samurai.
You're trying to make a sedan chair carried by being pulled by a samurai.
Basically, yeah.
Just roll me a sleight of hand. We'll see.
That's a fucking 19.
They managed to get up to the crystal without being incinerated. But moving the crystal, you can see their little paper bodies pushing on it, trying to nudge it off. And they move it about a centimeter, but then it seems like it's stuck on something.
I would like.
But they're not dead.
I have another option, guys.
What do you want to try to do, buddy?
I'm gonna cancel. Come out of Hermes, climb out the barrel because I know I'm gonna need eyesight and good aim for this. But I'm going to square up and look at how deep the place is and where the crystal is, and see if I can use Mage Hand, because it's an ethereal thing, to see if it A, gets hurt by plasma, and if not, if I can grab the crystal.
Let me look at your Mage Hand thing.
That doesn't work. I have another idea, guys.
I'll also be activating the Legirium, so it's invisible.
I just want to see if this can be destroyed or not. If you're walking, are you walking up to the doorway?
Yes. I'm not going to enter the room, but I'm going to get as close to the door and as far in as I feel comfortable before I attempt it.
Because you're at the doorway, you would be in range to make the hand appear at the crystal.
I'll try that. See if it works.
Yeah, no one else can see it, but it's there.
Okay, I'm gonna try picking up the crystal with the Mage Hand.
So you guys are looking in the room like, how are we gonna get this out of here? You see the green crystal just lift off the pedestal. And as soon as it is lifted up, you see these plasmarks just... Ooh. They stop.
Just for comical effect, I'm going to make the Mage Hand make the crystal gently float down into the boat so Crystal can think she's achieved it.
Are you going to carry that?
I've never... Can I have some of this actual, like, mental and emotional support in my real life, please?
Yeah, Zenith, you're not sure what those little paper bastards did, but they got it in the boat and it's floating there.
Yeah, my little samurai are carrying it. Like, we're doing it.
Yeah, you guys obtain one of the crystals.
Heck yeah. Well, I wasn't sure that paper doll plan was going to work, but here we are.
Yeah, those little paper guys are pretty cool.
Minor illusion. Yeah, even I was a bit skeptical, but you did very well, Zenith.
Thanks, guys. I'm trying.
As I walk past Ennui to get close to the barrel again, I give her the tail signal of I helped.
I'll just giggle and I'm gonna come up and just squat down and poke the little origami guys with my fan and just kind of look at them and figure them out.
You crush one of the samurai's pelvises with your fan because it's a blade.
Oh no!
Okay, well done, sis. You did something. Look at you.
Yeah, I think
Thanks,
we
guys.
can go back to... We can get the other ones.
Yep,
There
let's
wasn't,
get a
like-
move on.
Wasn't anything else useful, or we didn't see anything else in there?
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck you think this is?
I don't know.
This is the Fungeon, Wob.
Yeah, dungeons generally have treasure, boss.
Is it called a dungeon? It's called a Fungeon.
It's
Yeah,
called a
well, you know what
Fungeon.
I find fun? Cold hard cash.
It's a training dungeon.
That doesn't mean. Oh,
They're
so,
not
so
gonna
I
pay
get
you to run it.
I get stickers and like a sucker at the end. Cool. Okay, I'm still
don't
okay
know.
with it.
Do
Better.
you know what I find fun? Peace and quiet. So can we get this mission done with, please?
I'm gonna go back down that hallway and where
Yeah.
exactly where I am, and then I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Roll.
I'll walk up so I can assist.
With advantage.
18.
No traps in the hallway.
Yeet me down, bro.
There is a door.
Gee. Is the door trapped?
Do you want to check?
Sure, yellow.
Roll investigation.
That's a 10.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna touch
should
that
knock
door.
on it. Knock on the door.
You knock on it?
No, I was telling her she should knock on it.
I'm gonna knock twice.
So they know you're not the cops.
Nothing.
I'm gonna open that door if I can.
It is locked.
I'm just gonna turn and look towards my brother and see if he's gonna help or not.
I slowly sidle up, so I'm a little bit closer, but I'm going to be using Mage Hand, give it my Thieves' Tools so it can do the lock picking. There. Well,
Sorry, what are you doing?
using Mage Hand because I'm going to get a bit closer, so halfway between the group. Use Mage Hand, give it my Thieves' Tools, and lock pick the door because I don't want to exactly be in front of the door when it unlocks because I don't know if it's trapped.
I actually need to go back on what we did in the last one. Mage Hand can only open; it can't unlock. That's actually in the description. Apparently.
Tickety damn.
Get up, eat the bitey.
Or I could just smash it.
Yeah, come here, sir.
I'm more than happy to just smash it.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna give my
traps
brother
on the
a
other
little
side, guys.
pat on the back and push him forward a little bit more.
What do you mean, Carl? We didn't see any traps.
Are you sure you don't?
Mage Hand Legerdman. When you cast Mage Hand, you can make the spectral hand invisible, stow or retrieve objects, or use Thieves' Tools to pick locks and disarm traps at range.
Okay, then never mind. I didn't know about Ledgerman. Well, that's irritating. Roll. You wanted to lockpick?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Air 12, so not great.
It opens. It's unlocked. Seems like maybe it was a pretty standard lock. Sorry, do you guys open it?
Fuck yeah, I do.
As you do, you're met by an empty room.
Oh,
with a
let me
pair
walk
of
right that
double
fucking in.
doors.
I'm fucking walking into that room, no problem at all. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, who's gonna die?
Can I touch the door? I want to touch the door.
Do you touch the door?
Oh yeah, I fucking touch the door.
As you touch the door,
The plot thickens.
Just a moment.
It opens.
Makes me anxious.
As you
Yeah,
touch the
it-
door touches you back.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
It's a little.
The most intimacy I've gotten in a while.
Trying to find the right mini.
See, Zenith, this is what happens when you're on a quest to touch all the wood.
Yeah, but only it wanted me back, you know. At least I fucked a legend, you know.
As you touch the door, you hear "Ah!" as a pair of gnomes fall from the ceiling and attack you. Roll for initiative. You're not surprised by this because of the dagger.
I had advantage on initiative and I rolled the same fucking number.
Nice.
Bro, I won't shoot.
I am surprised by this.
I got an 18.
Gnoos, you've been gnomed.
We got a
Oh,
Nine.
yeah. I got a 22.
16.
7.
You and any of your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Nice cock.
By the way, so no, you were not surprised, Poot.
I am right on the edge of that shit.
Shit!
Whoever's behind me, though, they are definitely surprised.
Yes, thank you for that. Slap, 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 slap.
Yeah, so you'll start the next round dividing.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to... Oh, wait, 10, 15, 20, 25... Sorry, trying to find a camera angle that works so I can see what's going on.
You might have to pull the little green bar down so that way you can see better.
There we go. Right. At the gnomes, I see them on the floor, slowly going towards to attack Zenith. So I'm going to try a spell that I have just recently acquired.
Spells and shit.
I raise my hand up so I can make a jet of acid spew from my hand, for I am casting Tasha's Caustic Brew. Dex save 15 for everyone in a 30-foot by 5-foot wide cone.
Can I hit us all?
You're gonna hit Zenith with that?
Yeah, fuck it, do it.
I'm hoping just to hit the gnome. Oh, sorry.
Are you just hitting
not-
one
not-
gnome?
Yeah, just one. It's
Okay.
sorry, not 5-foot wide, 5-foot wide stream, not cone. Sorry.
Okay, then yeah. What's the? Is it a dex save?
Dex save 15.
That's a fail.
Okay. In that case, they take 2 points of acid damage, and for the next 10 rounds, they will take another 2d4 acid damage at the start of their turn.
That isn't early. I like it.
2 acid damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you squirt your acid at the one on the left here, I'm assuming. You see a little bit of her flesh start to sizzle. And be in the right spot.
Okay, and
All right.
as my bonus action, I'm going to disengage and take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
End of my turn.
You want to move your mini?
Oh yeah, going. I need to get more than one screen.
Let's move you. All right. Zidane.
I'm going to move into the corner from me.
Okay.
How the fuck do you turn your character to face
hold
the right
Alt.
way?
You pick it up and hold Alt and spin it. And then let it go.
Okay, I got it. And then I'm gonna cast my Hunter's, as a bonus action, my Hunter's Mark on the one that was just hit.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my new ability. I'm going to use Grasping Arrow. The creature I make an attack that hits takes an extra 2d6 poison damage, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
I make an attack roll, right?
I don't know. It's your your spell.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because there's some spells that it doesn't say. It says a creature hit by an arrow. So I'm assuming that I have to make an attack roll.
Yeah, you'd have to hit it.
Okay. But then there's another one. It's like creates a 1-foot line, and a creature in that line must make a dex save and then take an extra 1d6 piercing damage. So I don't know if I have to make an attack roll for that too.
This is Grasping Arrow.
Yeah, this one's Grasping Arrow. It's in the fighter's class. Arcane Archer.
Yeah, I think you need to roll an attack and declare that you're going to use Grasping Arrow on it.
Okay. 19 to hit.
Hits.
So this thing is going to take a lot of damage.
What's the damage?
Give me 1 second, I'm still rolling. Okay, so it takes what is it? Okay, so it takes 12 piercing.
All right.
4 necrotic. 7 bludgeoning. 8 poison. And 6 bludgeoning.
As you fire at this one here, the arrow just sinks straight into her heart. And right as the brambles shoot out around her to grasp around her, you just see her disappear into stardust.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
What in Sam Hale?
Yeah,
And then
she's super dead.
when it dies, my hunter's mark moves to the next enemy.
Okay.
And that is, yeah, that's my turn.
Barky bark.
All right. Let's see here. It's been a minute. I had to double check my movement speed. I'm gonna take a movement.
Thanks for the sip, Dad.
All right.
Stretch.
So
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna try to grapple
Sure.
the one that's alive.
Oh god, my spine. I'm sorry, you're gonna what? The one that's alive? Grapple check?
Try to grapple it. I want to just pick it up with one hand.
Yeah, roll me strength.
Is this the one I coated in acid?
No, that one's dead.
Yeah, it's so dead.
Okay, cool.
Quite dead, yes.
Oh, I got a 7.
As you go to pick up this little guy, he's just snarling at you. The halflings will arise. You'll see. Yeah. And he swats your hands away.
Oh, he's a feisty little guy.
I think the halflings are coming up a little short, don't you think?
Oh, jeez. But I'm just.
1
Is that your
second.
turn?
Hang on, let me see what I can do for a bonus action. Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn. And yes, I called it cute out loud, yes.
All right. The cute little guy, feeling very offended by that, is gonna go ahead and cast Spell.
Snare.
I can find it. There it is. Sorry, I thought I had that spell pulled up. Give me 1 second. You see this cute little guy reaching out with his book. And Bark, feeling like your armor's getting a little warm.
Oh, this little shit.
Let's see, do you make a save for that? Oh no. Yeah, you just take damage. What the fuck? Yeah, you take 10 fire damage, Bark.
Little shit.
And your breastplate is currently glowing hot against your oddly ripped body. And that's his turn. Zenith, your turn.
Okay. I want to stab the closest one to me with my moonstickle.
Roll attack.
11.
That hits.
Gee. Damage is 3.
You go to swing at this little guy, and you're basically swinging the sickle like you're about to take his head off, but you just wind up sticking it right under his armpit, and he just goes, ah!
I'm sorry, you were looking a little hairy. I figured I'd help you out.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Get my right boy up here. Yeah, you know what? He's just gonna move up here and swack. Ardent's gonna run up, and with his long sword, he's gonna swipe at this little guy. You see Ardent where you put the sickle in the armpit, and where the arm that he's holding the book in. You see Ardent swing down, and that arm just comes off, and the gnome is just looking at its severed arm and stump, and is like, ah! And that's his turn.
What happened to your arm? You must be stumped.
Jesus Christ.
I think that gnome has been disarmed.
He dies from Zenith's joke.
I'm
wouldn't
just gonna,
strike an
I'm gonna
unarmed
put up
man.
my hand for a high five and expect a mage hand high five.
You feel it.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, you see his little stump bleeding out, and Zenith's shitty joke, he just kind of gives up and disappears into stardust like the other one.
Wait, I was ready for unarmed combat.
Womp
Jesus.
womp.
You feel like something beyond the grave is hurting even more.
I can imagine it now. A cantrip, situational vicious mockery.
Jesus Christ.
That was a short encounter.
Wasn't it?
Alright.
Got him.
Yeet open the doors!
You yeet them open without care?
Without a fuck in the world.
I'm upset that one opens the other way. Nothing happens.
Gee.
You run up the stairs.
Yeah, I do. All the way to the corner.
Oh, yeah. As you do, you see an open hallway with what looks like an odd turbine. And right as you step on the stone that you just stepped on, it starts to spin rapidly.
Balls.
Interesting. So if I have 1 foot on the stone, if I lift it up, does it stop turning?
Nope.
Cool beans. All right.
I would like to go up and investigate, knowing now that it's a contraption.
I'm gonna use wild shape.
Oh, fuck me. I was muted. Sorry. Dubaidi, what are you investigating? The stone, or the thing is spinning, so you can't really...
Yeah, just giving it a cursory once over, seeing if it's a magical or device, because I prefer if it was a device.
Yeah, roll me in... I'm gonna move you up. Or, I'm gonna move you up here, because you're not gonna be able to look from back here. Unless you're doing it through Hermes. How are you doing it? Are you just...
No, I'll walk up so I can investigate it. I'll do it properly, and I'll leave Hermes with ennui.
Roll me investigation. Yeah.
I shall inspire you, my brother, with my bardy toot toots.
Oh, she.
Does a 24 do it?
You get the sense that the contraption that's currently spinning is mechanical. It's just like a, basically a windmill spinning. But you can't quite get a sense of what caused it to start spinning. It seems like the stone maybe set off like a timer or something.
So it's... Oh, that's weird. You hear me using minor illusion to say, this is weird. It
Also,
doesn't seem to have a purpose.
Also roll me Arcana.
Oh my god, I got a 22.
You're a frequent consumer of Caliphon's Confections. You're a big fan of the party poppers. And if Caliphon made it, it's probably really fucking weird and confusing, and there may be things that have no purpose.
You don't even hear me say anything. I just do a gigantic face palm, throw my hands up into the air, and then use minor illusion to say, Caliphon, you brr.
Was that English?
You definitely get a sense that the activation is magic, but the spinning contraption is mechanical.
Do we have anything like long and metal we could like try to stick in it?
I mean, I have like a javelin.
That might do the trick.
Is your javelin wood?
Let me check.
Oh, I have a javelin too. It would be metal. It's a javelin.
Okay.
You're a fucking metal javelin.
Do you guys want me to try to wedge it in there or like chuck it? Like, I just don't want it to go flying off and hit anybody.
Maybe.
I mean, if we...
I'll fucking dead ass stab it in the thing if you guys want to hide behind the wall.
All right, I'm gonna back around the corner then.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm backing around the corner because if this fails, I have an idea.
I'm
Okay,
already
I'm gonna-
around the corner.
Ennui, I thought you were the one doing the javelin. Who's doing the javelin?
If you want me to, Ennui, I can. I'm more than happy to.
I
I'll
will
take
let
it.
Zenith stab the shit.
All right.
Okay, I will stabby McStab. What do you want me to roll?
Roll me a strength to see. Ardent's gonna just duck around the corner. Roll me a strength check to see if you can jam it in there and not be pummeled by it.
I got an 11.
You slam down the javelin. Immediately, it gets shot down the hall. And make me a dex save because you're about to fall into this bitch.
That's a 22.
You do not fall into this bitch, but you do.
I do
feel
not
it
fall into
swat your hair out of the way, and you get a little too close.
I have a question from that interaction.
Uh-huh.
Is it sucking air in or blowing air out at all?
No, it is literally just spinning.
It's just spinning.
Yeah. The
Okay.
only reason it hit your hair is because gravity.
Can I do an investigation roll on the like hall behind it?
You can roll perception for that.
It's an 8.
It is a hallway. There is a light at the end of it. What looks like maybe a candle.
All right. What was the other idea before I do what I want to do?
For this, I would like a little bit of protection, seeing I have just seen what happened. So, Bark, would you please join me?
What are we doing?
I am going to be standing behind you and your shield while using Mage Hand to put a couple of what's the word for it? Pittons into the mechanisms to try and
Let me look
jam
at
them
something
up.
real quick before you get too into that idea. Oh, I do have a shield. I was like, wait, do I even have a shield? I forgot I had a shield.
Yeah, the charge should be reset on it also.
Oh, did you fix it or did you just manually reset it?
I manually reset it because it seems like it is broken somehow.
Gotcha.
It may reset, but we'll see when you use it next.
All right. Yeah, sure. That sounds fine, I guess.
Alrighty, in that case, we slowly approach because I've done an investigation on the mechanism, so I should hopefully know where some of the bits are. Mage Hand, and I'm going
Thank you,
to
Rob.
use it
Oh,
to
no,
take
it's
some
not.
pittons to jam into the gearwork, to jam it into the mechanism to try and make it either stop or to at least break it.
Roll me a dexterity with your proficiency bonus.
That would be a grand total of 18.
You manage to have the hand float over, and you, as you're watching it, just at the right time, it slides it in to the opening, and you can hear it trying to continue to turn. And then you go and slide the other ones into place, and it gets a little more steady and less terrifying. It's trying to move, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna.
Alright, in that case, I use Minor Illusion. Dear Sir Twain, while I currently have this thing jammed up, would you like to get the rest of our comrades across it? And I'll join you afterwards, just in case I need to jam something else in there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yes.
I actually have an idea.
Oh, go ahead.
What if we pull the spinny bit off, since it's stuck?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, Ardent, I love you.
After you, Ardent.
I'm going to would you like to assist me, Ardent, by lifting and I tinker to get it loose?
Yes.
While you guys do that, I'm just gonna walk past it. It's not spinning.
Would you like intelligence or dexterity
Right,
plus
that's fine.
proficiency?
Yeah, just roll me a dexterity with your proficiency.
Crit. Grand total 27.
Yeah, Ardent kind of squats down and lifts the platform of it, and then you just get in and very quickly just clink, clunk, pop, and it comes off. And you can see the turbine's trying to turn. It's that part's still trying to move, but the actual spinny bits aren't, and Ardent and you just lift it off and push it against the wall. And you guys
Well, look
clear.
at that. Ardent's a certified genius.
Well, I don't know about that.
Trust
Smart
me,
and
Ardent.
handsome. That's awesome.
I'm just I can lift things pretty good.
Minor illusion. Trust me, Ardent, if it wasn't for your assistance, that would not have been possible.
His helmet blushes.
I'm picturing that anime style.
100%. I'm in the same boat.
You guys just moving forward.
Fuck yeah, I am.
There is a lit candle.
Good. Let me know. Touch it.
You're gonna touch it?
Fuck yeah. Why not? Why the fuck not? You brought up a candle. I'm gonna touch it.
It's a candle.
I don't know what's happened to my sister. She's touching everything.
What's weird about that?
I thought I was the dumb one.
I mean, the candle is hot.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
At
And
least
then
this
I'm gonna
time won't be
turn
special for the
After
spotlight.
all of this banter is going on and the hot comment, I'm just gonna turn to Ardent and like touch him. Be like, that's not the only thing hot in the room. And then I'm gonna turn to the door.
That's all. He just stammers. Do you open the door?
Yeah, why not? YOLO.
As you open the door, spikes shoot out. Roll a dexterity save. This is gonna be.
That's a 9.
Oh boy.
Hit me, daddy.
You take 13 piercing damage as spikes shoot out and pierce your flesh. And you hear a ha ha
I'm in danger.
as a little bit of confetti just falls from the ceiling.
Is there anything behind it, or is it just a spike pit?
No, it's just a door with spikes.
Shoo! Alright, guys. This is a dead end. I'm bleeding
Oh.
a little. But let's go find the other one.
Yeah, that went right through your... Jesus. I mean, gods. Whatever.
A little stucky wucky there.
Are you guys just headed back to the entrance?
Yeah.
To the fork.
Put art in there. Ba-ba-ba.
You got to be pretty quick at it.
Well, I got long legs.
Yeah, you do. And I'm gonna
Alright.
wink at him.
I'm gonna whisper into his
God.
ear. My sister.
Can the rest of you
really
please get
wanted
here? Uh-huh.
I want to make sure I didn't get lost.
You know that, Clyde really seemed to like you at the anchor. I know him, well, I'm not, like, super close with him, but I could put in a good word for you if you want to go back there sometime.
Arden, are you breathing?
Huh?
Are you breathing?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would fuck you. So, at that point, like, you're not special. It's just the fact that, you know, you're attractive. It's fine.
Okay.
Move on. I'm gonna just walk to the left.
Want to check down the hallway first?
I'm
message to Ennui.
Sure.
Use message to Ennui. I thought I was supposed to be the mean evil one.
That's a 21. I mean, when you've been rejected as much as I have, you just kind of fuck what you can get, I guess.
He doesn't take rejection well. It's a fact.
Wah, wah.
You should have seen one of the high elves that she tried to hit on.
Ardent
Well.
just stands there awkwardly and is like, "Oh, okay."
Which direction we going now?
Oh, Crystal
This
checked
way.
left. Crystal
Yeah,
checked
I
left.
rolled a 21. Is there any traps?
No traps that you can see.
To the end of the hallway with me!
Huzzah!
Okay.
This is where it turns out we're doomed.
Rolling investigation for next hallway. That's a solid 10.
It is another hallway.
Great, I'm gonna walk 3 paces down it.
You know, Carl, if you use the arrow keys on the keyboard, it'll just move it 1 square in that direction.
Shut your whole mouth. I'm doing it my way.
Okay.
Okay,
Just,
move
know,
me 3 more paces.
Thank you.
See if I help you again.
Move me 3 more paces!
I'm just gonna fucking move her if it's... is everybody following behind Zenith?
Not super close, but yeah.
Ardent definitely is not.
I'm leaving Hermes with Ennui, but I'll be going up with Zenith to help protect the stuff as we
Okay, I'll chill
slowly
here.
go down.
Yeah, I'm staying as close as I can to my sister so she doesn't get hurt.
I'm gonna
I'm
move
just gonna
another
stand
3 squares forward.
Before you even can,
Oh. Alright then.
you notice the walls are starting to move in.
Indeed.
Run!
What's your
At what
movement?
kind of pace? My movement is 30.
Is everyone's 30 except Zidane? I think you have 35.
I'm 35. And I
Yeah,
can add
30.
another 30.
Okay, I need 3, actually, Bark, you standing in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm at the very tippy tip of the hallway. Yeah.
4 dexterity saves, please, from Zenith, Dubiety, Zidane, and Bark.
That's a 15 for me.
Bruh, I got a 7.
It's an 11.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
You get out, but your tail gets squished.
No!
Zenith, you go sprinting and manage to tuck and roll at the very end and not get crushed. Hold on, Zidane. Get your fat ass back there.
The only time that I don't want to be pressed up against the wall, you know?
What'd you roll, Dubiety?
I got an unfortunate 10.
Yeah, and Zidane, you got an 11.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Bark, you are at the end and you're not entirely sure why you didn't just step back. But the walls start to move and then immediately, almost like a fucking piston, slam into each other, and you just see these two get fucking rocked together as you also get pinned between the wall.
Let's get close, Deacon. Let's get close.
And you each take 12 bludgeoning damage. You are smushed. And then the walls start to go back into place.
I'm gonna run out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What are you doing, Ben?
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up. I'm just gonna fucking.
Just back up.
You know
Yeah.
what? Not dealing with that. Fuck
Not
that.
today,
chilling.
Satan.
The Barty decides that he'd rather stick with his sister and not be smushed with strangers, so he runs backwards.
Jesus Christ.
Did we
Wait, is
kiss?
Hermine still with me?
No, because I ended up having to come out the barrel and cancel my connection. I have put
No, that's
Hermes
fine, I
with
just wanted to
Ennui.
make sure. Yeah, that's all good. I just wanted to make sure. So up the stairs with us.
I grab my sister before she moves, and I'm like, "You have to wait.
First off,
Just calm down.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
I'm your brother.
Yeah, you're right. That means you're not my dad. That means you don't control me.
I'm gonna hold her."
I feel like we heard "You're not my dad" down the hallway.
Oh yeah, you're probably
Oh
right.
yeah, you fucking did.
I'm gonna grab onto her, so she can't move.
I turn around to Ennui and say, "It's nice to know we're not the only ones who have daddy issues."
I'm gonna test the stones directly in front of us and see if they're pressure plates.
Are you gonna walk? How are you gonna test them?
I'm gonna step down on them with my full weight, but I'm not gonna go into the hallway. I'm just gonna push down on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like walking up the stairs at night.
Yeah, looking for that squeaky step.
Hey, can I get a contested grapple check? So that I can see if I'm actually like grappled or not by my brother.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll off strength checks.
I got an 18.
Well, I got a nat 1.
You were grappled.
I hold you like a child, man.
If you guys, Bark, if you are gonna go slow like that, I'd say you could probably take the time to find.
Guys, I'm being bullied. I need you down here.
Roll me a perception check, actually.
You got it.
So you need to calm down.
All we gotta do is get these fucking crystals. It's not even.
I
a
got
big
another
deal.
7.
I don't want you to get hurt.
You got a 7?
And that's my second 7 in a row, by the way.
Sevens.
How far are you gonna just keep checking for the pressure plate with your foot until you get there?
Yeah, I'll just keep checking, and then if it starts to close, I'll just run towards whichever end of the hallway is closer.
Right in the center here. As soon as you feel the pressure, you hear the walls start to move. And it'll be another dex save. Don't die, Pooh. You guys have potions.
Much better. 21.
Oh yeah. You hear them, and almost like you've been through this before, you fucking just combat roll your way forward.
I'm Dark Souls rolling home, guys.
And then you guys see the walls come together, and just stone goes boom, slams together.
Now, hopefully, those behind me were paying attention to where I was stepping.
Hey, Bart, can you get him the fuck off me?
I think you're fine right there for a minute.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad either.
It's not for me to interject into sibling squabbles.
I'm here for you, you fuck.
I'd say if you point it out to them pretty easy, you can say, yeah, that's the one, don't step on it. And you can just step over it.
I'll do my best to relay it from this distance.
I'm going to climb on top of the barrel. I'll have Hermes on my shoulder, and this way I can direct Ennui to exactly which stones not to step on.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you guys can move ahead without issue. Just jumping over it.
Oh, it's like old times when we played hopscotch with the twins.
I used to like to crush them too.
I know
Oh,
what you meant, but also,
We were children.
like I said, I know what you meant, but also,
Is everyone here?
Indeed.
Alright. I'm gonna let go of my sister.
I'm gonna book it up the fucking stairs.
I'm gonna follow.
Did I say to the bottom of the stairs? No, motherfucker. All the way up the stairs.
You recklessly run up the stairs and find a door.
not a
No,
door.
touch the fucking door.
As Ardent passes me, I turn around and say, I've never known her to have a death wish.
I don't know what's going on. Is she possessed?
Seems
Can I
like
make
she
a
wants to
perception
die.
check to see if she's possessed?
Make an insight check, I guess. I don't.
That's a 7.
Are you possessed?
No, I've been rejected too many times and I just want to fucking die. Alright, touch the door!
Oh, okay. So you're just an incel. Some D&D Reddit going. You touch the door. Are you trying to open it?
Yeah.
It's locked.
Does anybody want to try anything before I punch it?
I would like to. I walk up next to her, leaving Hermes with Ennui because protection for Ennui. And I'm going to use Mage Hand, Thieves' Tools, and lockpick the door.
Alright, roll me for lockpicking.
An 11.
You hear the hand moving, just finessing, and you hear a click, and you're waiting for the other click, and it doesn't come.
So does that mean I can punch it?
Means it is still locked.
Great, I want to punch it.
Thanks, Swab.
I retrieve my tools before she attacks the door.
I'm gonna fucking punch it.
You're punching
Actually.
You're gonna punch a solid wood door with your fist.
I'm gonna grapple my
no.
sister again.
I'm gonna try to fuck it up with my quarterstaff.
Alright, roll
Grapple my-
attack.
After she does it, I'm gonna grapple my sister.
That's a fucking 22.
You hit the door. Roll damage.
Yeah. That's 5. Fuck that door.
The staff cracks into the door and you see a dent.
You guys, I dented it. Let's keep hitting it.
I'm gonna grapple my sister. Again.
No. Leave me alone.
roll
You're not my
off.
dad.
While they're causing chaos there, I'm going to walk up to the door.
I rolled an 8.
12. Fuck you. I'm gonna shove your face into the ground for that.
He just slips out. Oh, what are you doing to biting?
Because I know I can't re-pick the lock, instead I'm going to give it a cursory investigation or perception to see what kind of material it's made of, and then I'm going to use acid to eat away at the lock.
Roll me an intelligence check. Plus your, sorry, no, for lock picking knowledge, roll, yeah, intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
15.
Yeah, you can see it's just an iron-bound door, but it's pretty fucking sturdy. Could probably corrode it and more easily pop it off its hinges.
Yeah, in that case, I'll do that. I'll use Mage Hand to reach places that I can't reach on my own.
In case you need it, I have a quarterstaff. It's ready to bonk.
You're busy bonking someone else at the moment.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You put the acid on. It doesn't eat right through solid iron, but you can see it bubbling and kind of fizzing up.
As long as it weakens it enough so someone stronger can take it off. And that's when I back away and use Minor Illusion to let Bark and Ennui know that acid is eating away at the metal. We can give it time, or you can hit it now.
Is someone gonna do something?
I'm gonna hit the door again.
Sorry, I
do it.
I was looking at my sheet to see if there was anything I had for it. I don't know.
yeah, I think we just gotta fucking try to pop it off its hinges, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we check it for traps?
I mean, I grabbed it and I hit it.
It's
Yeah,
not been checked for traps.
Hey, has anybody checked this for traps and what they lack to?
No one's checked it for traps. Okay, investigation.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I got a 22 to examine it for traps.
It is not trapped.
Yo, nice. All right.
Yeah, I'll just give you the thumbs up.
Ennui, you wanna help me try and like just pick this thing up?
I mean, I can try to use my javelin as like a lever.
Or anybody with anybody that's kind of strong, any of us. I
Yeah,
just figured because you
teamwork.
were, tall, you might have some leverage. I
Ooh.
don't know.
Minor illusion. I have an idea. It requires all of us, but it's an idea.
Okay.
If it requires me and Zidane and he tries to tell me what the fuck to do again, I swear to God, I refuse.
You guys need to chill the fuck out.
Right. My proposal is we use the barrel and the pole staff on the door so we can have maximum leverage.
Huh.
Only if I have one condition, I want to jump on the staff.
If we need the extra leverage, then yes, I guess.
Is that a yes? I can jump on the staff.
Yeah, you can jump on the staff. Let's get this set up and go.
If you break my
Alright,
javelin,
alright.
you're buying me a new
Alright.
one. Onward and upward, let's do
I
it.
will pay for whatever you want, Queen. Literally anything that I can give you.
Alright, in that case, me and Ennui, seeing as we've done this type of thing before, but it's more performance, we set up the barrel and the javelin to set up a leverage so we can all try and lift the door off the hinges so it's not just on one or two people.
Are the hinges on our side of the door or the other side of the door?
They're on the opposite side from you.
Okay, gotcha. So the door would swing into the room.
I'd say with the amount of time that you've already spent on this, you guys can manage to do that, and as a group, pull the corroded hinges out from the stone.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Right, this is where you can shine, Zenith. Please hit that door so it falls inside.
I'm gonna do the big bonk with the quarterstaff.
Yeah, the door falls in. Plonk. And you see a room.
All right, I'm gonna walk in the room.
As the door falls, you feel a blast of cold air fill the hallway that you're standing in.
Dope as fuck. It's stay frosty, my friends, and I'm just gonna walk in.
I'm just gonna peek my head in the door.
Hey guys, I'm not dead.
Minor illusion. You're not dead yet. Keep that in mind. This is a Fungeon.
Yeah,
On the
yeah,
fray.
that's the goal, right? Alright, what am I looking at?
You're standing on a platform, and you can see directly in front of that platform below is a long pit with spikes at the bottom. And then on the platform directly in front of you is ice. It stretches
Dope
down
as
the
fuck.
hallway.
Alright, I'm gonna use wild shape.
Mm.
I'm gonna change into a dire wolf. My claws are fucking massive. Hey Carl, can you I'm gonna actually I'm gonna jump across there and try to run up the ice.
Give me a second. Yes.
Before she jumps, I want to tie a piece of rope to her that I can hold, that if she does fall back in, I can pull it back up.
Yeah, you can do that. Are you just jumping across, Xena?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump across and run up the ice to the other side, whatever the other side is.
You can jump across perfectly fine with your movement. But as soon as you hit the ice, it is very slick and wet.
Claws and all?
Yep. You get to roll a dexterity save with advantage because of your claws.
That's a 10. I lied. It's a 12. It's a 12. It's a 12.
You feel your claws dig into the ice, and you just go shh right there and stop.
Hey, can you pan? Yeah, thanks, homie. Yes, yes.
Question.
Actually, how long's that rope?
50 feet.
I got it.
Okay, you're just within.
I have
You're
a
like
question.
at the end of the rope, though. Yeah, what's up?
Can I see if it's the ice is, like the platform is straight, or if it's on an incline down towards it or down towards us?
Yeah, you can definitely see that it kind of slopes downward toward the other side.
I'm gonna. Let's see this. I'm gonna run and jump over to it.
As soon as you can make the jump, that's perfectly fine. But as soon as you hit the ice, roll a dex save.
That's an 11.
Oh boy. Zidane, you hit the ice and you feel your feet give out and you just skid until you hit nothing and plummet.
Can I try to grab him? Can I like make an athletics check or something like that?
Yeah,
to try to grab him?
make a strength check because you're gonna see if you can not get pulled in with him. Roll with advantage too because you're close. The rope is long
That's
enough.
a 10.
Seen it. You pull back on the rope, and as you do, you see Zidane go tumbling down, and you feel your claws skidding as you were pulled in with him.
Great job with the rope, you fuck.
As you guys fall into this pit, you see these metal spikes staring at you as you fall in and hit them, and you're expecting to get pierced, but they just move out of the way.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm just gonna yell, "We're safe,
Hey.
guys!"
They're foam.
Just jump!
They're foam.
Okay, as soon as I hear that they're foam, I'm gonna try to do some fancy shit with my fucking athletics and try to hardcore parkour over there.
Getting Ardent now. You guys in the room can see, and you guys below hear the grinding of stone. Before you do anything, Webb.
Carl, can you put the...
As liquid hot magma begins to slowly creep forward. You guys down there can't quite see it, but you can see it glow, and you heard the stone slabs move.
And then can I do something to get out of here the way that I came?
In a moment. What are you doing, Ennui?
I still want to try to... I think... do I have a rope?
If you can jump across the gap there, fine. It's just that actually getting your footing on the ice.
On the others, yeah.
I have a question.
I
Yeah.
have rope.
How far above us is that?
The
Where the
platform?
magma's coming out?
You don't know.
Can I do a check to find out?
It'd be about 15 feet.
Okay.
But your character doesn't know that there's magma about to pour down on you.
Until I yell, shit, there's fucking magma!
There you go.
All right. I'm gonna cast Mold Earth.
You're not
Okay.
talking, Chris.
And
I'm going to actually create a... Let's do a step, because how far are we up?
you're
from
not going to
the-
be able to see the location until you get out from the pit.
No, I'm trying to create a step so that we can get out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So how far is it up from... How far did we fall?
10 feet. So you could
Okay.
build the 5-foot step and then use that to climb out.
Correct. Yeah, I'm gonna have Zidane jump on my back, and then I'm gonna cast Mold Earth, make a 5-foot cube, and then jump on the cube, and then up just on the ledge, so that we aren't immediately falling back.
Yeah, and so you guys can just do that and climb up. God damn it, I can't see you because you're a wolf.
She really blends in down there,
She really
doesn't
does.
Help! Help! Help me,
she?
guys!
I can see the
Help,
base
let's
for her
bring it back
piece,
down
though.
there.
Right here. Right there.
I can't grab onto the character.
Oh, it's because I'm a wolf form. Varoux might have to do it.
I gotta.
I hope the ruler helped.
I did, but I don't know where it is right now.
Can I quickly
There we
open
go.
this door as we step up?
Well, we were stepping up there. We had to step back because we can't see that far. Right? Or are we stepping there?
You choose. You decided.
Let's see what everyone else is doing first. Agna's not gonna swarm you just yet. What are you guys doing over there while they're climbing back up?
I'm kind of waiting to see if that door opens.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use mold earth again? And actually, because Zidane's still on me, so I'm gonna be exactly where Zidane is currently, and make a like a wall slanting to move the magma like past us and fall into the pit below.
You were standing on stone.
There's not like any earth next to me in the walls or anything.
I mean, there's earth down there in the pit.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. All right, so what I want to do is I want to pick up the door that we took off the hinges.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay it across the gap, and try to walk across it. That way, I'm not running and jumping and have a completely uncontrolled slide across the ice.
Too big. Like so?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. So it bridges the gap.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing on that side, but in front of you. So if you run and jump, you'll slide and get onto the door instead of in the pit. And then we can probably use the door to block the magma while Dubai picks the lock. Does that sound good?
Check.
Minor illusion. Sounds like a plan to me.
And Zenith, are you gonna move the dirt from the pit up to do the thing?
I mean, I'm down to do that, yeah. To be honest.
Do you have to drop wild shape to do that?
No, I have to. Wild shape is no. I don't think so. Hold on, let me look.
Pretty sure.
I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Gonna take our break here in a second.
Yeah. So while she's looking that up, I'll use the door to push off against the other side of the pit to give myself a little bit of speed, not hopefully too much, and then I'm just gonna place the door across the other gap on the other side.
The second you touch ice, you're gonna slide because it's at a slant.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, fine.
because you're using the door to not jump across and you don't have that momentum, roll your dex saves with advantage.
Sweet.
Oh, you're right. It says I can't cast spells, so then I would technically be back in my normal form.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
23.
You're good. Did you want to do that? And
Yeah, I'll slide down and plop the door across the hole.
Ardent's gonna come with you. Well, let me see what he
Sweet.
gets. Advantage. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's not good. Well, Ardent somehow, while holding onto the door with you, begins to slide and goes down. And he's just like, these spikes are foam. Dubaidi and Unwi, are you gonna ride the door with them?
I guess I'm gonna try.
Yeah, roll dex saves with advantage if you're gonna ride the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride the door.
And Zenith, are you dropping your wild shape to cast that? I didn't hear you. You spoke.
I didn't hear anything either. She might have been pushing push to talk, and Carl is not there to translate.
I'm sorry. What was happening? What?
Are you dropping wild shape to mold earth to put up a...
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. You do that, and you can see it's keeping it at bay. The soil that you lifted up is keeping it at bay, but you can see the magma starting to rise up slowly, like it's gonna fill that space.
All right, guys, we gotta move quickly.
I got a 26 and Doobie got a 20 for Dex.
Oh yeah, you guys are good. You fucking ride across and don't fall into the pit of foam spikes.
All right. If Dubaidi wants to pick that lock as quickly as possible, and I'll try to help Ardent up while he does that.
Yeah, he's gonna use the step that Zenith made to get
Nice.
the fuck out too.
Okay. Well, once he's up, I'm gonna use the door as like a wedge to try and slow down the magma, so Dubaidi has a little more time.
You put it like a shield in front of the molded earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna change color.
Right. What I'm going to do is, before I pick the lock, is roll investigation to check it for traps and to see what kind of lock it is.
Roll me investigation and then your intelligence plus proficiency.
Uh, 16 for investigation.
Okay.
And you wanted dexterity plus my proficiency for lock picking.
Are you gonna check for? Are you checking for traps or are you lock picking?
Rolled investigation to check the lock for traps, and then I was going to lock pick it afterwards.
Oh, I thought you were gonna check to see what the lock was. Are
Yeah,
you?
Yeah, my brain's gone a bit squidgy. I rolled to check to see what kind of lock it is, and now I'm going to check for traps.
Okay, now roll Dex plus proficiency. The lock, as you look through it, look at it and inspect it, it's just a simple iron lock.
19?
It is not trapped.
In that case, I would like to try and lock pick this thing.
Pick it. I'm gonna take a break here in just a moment.
Hey, does this make me Hodor?
Ooh, 23.
Yes. Pound door. Yeah, you stick your tools in, and it's kind of a sight to behold because he just twists his wrist, and you hear a click, and the door is unlocked. And you guys are looking at a empty hallway. I assume you rush
I don't think
in.
we really
and-
have a choice. I'm gonna go into the empty hallway before that magma comes through.
Yeah, it's starting
Yeah,
to
I'd
bubble
agree.
up.
Yeah, definitely getting the fuck out of the way.
Everybody pile in. And now that you're not in immediate peril, let's go ahead and take our break.
Yay!
All right.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I have to
I'll
get
take
water
Max
and
out for a quick little spin if he wants to go out, because it's
they can let the
raining.
dogs out. But yeah, we'll be right back. Sorry about the long break.
Or not.
Give me 1 second.
Oh god. Still not responding, I see. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna pop out of Discord real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if this will help. Because I want my reactive images on Discord. There it is. Okay. Hoping if I don't run it as administrator, it'll chill. Oh, God. Okay, I'll give it a minute. I've got Sword Coast soundscapes going. Very cool. D&D ambience. I can actually change the music in here to be a little more intense. Oh, that's good. I like that.
I'm gonna shit my pants and throw up if we find a room that has all the keys to the doors in it.
And that's like the last place we went. Yeah.
Yep,
That's,
yep.
mhm.
I will throw up and shit my pants.
The music got all ominous. I don't like it.
No, I just changed it. Oh, it didn't fix. God damn it.
Are we gonna die?
Maybe.
Oh.
Do you want my Spodey Dodie?
Sorry, I was... Carl left and Deacon's still not back.
No, I don't
Apparently,
think
yeah.
it's back, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah.
This is like a 20-minute break. Come on. God. Sorry about the lag here.
Shit, my ass is about to set up words on stream or something.
And since you're here, what on We Embark, what are you doing?
I mean, I kind of got my ass out of the way of that fucking magma.
Yeah, I assume everybody was piling in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're all
Do you close the door behind you?
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's close the door. Just in case it's like a fucking magma slimers.
Christ. I like that laugh.
So if Carl hadn't massacred that fucking gnome, I was gonna try to pick both of them up and make them kiss like dolls.
Oh my god.
Like my gnome scream.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Huh?
I'll just tell you because it's been a week and you probably don't remember because I directly told you, or Cora told you, Darren went in here and hasn't come back. There's a wild Darren in the Fungeon.
Oh,
God, he's probably fucking feral at this point.
How much time has gone by? It's been years.
Alright, Carl's back. I don't think Deacon's back. We're gonna move on. I'm fucking streaming. You guys have escaped the magma and the fire and ice room, we'll call it.
Just gonna walk up to the door. Or to the next part, anyway. Wow, a door.
Who's gonna deal with that?
As you walk up, you can see the stone here. It's not a solid, like, it's not like the cavern wall that the Fungeon's been carved into. It is a collapse.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Aha.
Can I open the door?
Yes. You see a room and you see the purple gem on a similar pedestal.
Hey, Deacon. Or whoever. Does anyone want to grab the thing without getting killed?
Let me see what I got. One sec. I thought I had... I might be mixing up my fucking characters, actually. I thought I had a spell that I apparently don't have.
Inside the room, you see the pedestal, and it's similar to the rooms you've already been to, but you can see unlit torches, and it looks like purple light coming from ice forming on the walls a bit.
And I make an investigation check to see if there's any pressure plates.
Yeah, roll.
I got a 1.
Hello.
No. You're pretty certain there aren't any pressure plates in here.
Thank you.
It looks safe.
Guys, it looks safe. I wouldn't trust me, though. I'm gonna take 2 paces in, just to check.
Faces in.
2 steps. Just to here. To get a better look of the inside of the room.
Zidane, as you walk in, that's actually perfect. This coffin right to your left bursts open and you see Zenith flop out. A little bit of confetti.
I'm gonna see her and run up to her. and like get on my hands and knees and but start like little sobbing and being like, "No, Zenith."
You touch her.
Yes.
As you touch her, she fades away into stardust.
I just start crying remotely, like really bad. And then starting to like angrily cry.
Wait. Yeah, I don't see her. Okay. I'm gonna walk into the room.
You know what's funny is that I'm Zenith and I have no idea what happened to me. So there's that.
Oh, it's wrong guy. Oh, Zenith is right there.
What's wrong, buddy?
Zenith is dead.
I mean, I think she was right behind me just a second ago.
I saw her!
Bart. As you walk in, you see Julius Caesar's corpse flop out onto the stone as well. I don't have a mini for him, so... That guy.
Well, that's kind of... What is going on?
I don't think I want to go in here.
Just hear me be like, "No, Zenith, I was supposed to protect you."
I'm just gonna turn and look behind
I
me
failed.
at Zenith and look confused.
So having seen Zenith in the hallway before what he's saying, I am definitely suspicious that this is some kind of trap. But I'll approach. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna give him a little nudge with my foot. You all right there, buddy?
Disappears into stardust. Little bits of confetti still in the air.
What is with this confetti? Have some emotional anguish. Wah!
I walk up to Bark, all mad. And I grab him because I'm so frustrated and I still don't know what's going on. I'm like, "We were supposed to protect her."
I want to walk inside and get angry and yell at Zidane and say, "Don't fucking touch him like that."
How far do you
I'm
walk
just gonna
inside?
point at her. What's that?
Zenith, how far do you walk inside?
Just
Here?
one square.
Or here?
Enough to be inside the door.
Okay. Turn your torch back on. Yeah, Zenith's yelling at you right now.
I turn around and look at her confused. And I look at Bark. And I don't know what's going on. So I draw my bow at my sister and call her an imposter.
Kind of sucks. Hey man, maybe calm down a little bit. Just do the breathing exercise we talked about.
Breathing exercise. This is strange. I literally just saw Zenith in here and now she's there and...
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Just gonna... If you're my sister, tell me something that I would only know.
You're a fucking jackass.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, that one is kind of obvious.
You have 5 seconds before I release this thing.
Okay, but
Mom
what
never
if...
loves you.
Wait, what'd you say?
Mom never loves you.
I pull my bow back. You're such a bitch. just gonna sit down.
I was gonna say, like, what if that other one was the imposter? It's fine. It's all worked out. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna try to pick up the crystal, I guess.
Okay. You pick up the crystal. And as you do, let's see, who's looking into the room right now?
I think it's us four. Me.
I need wisdom saves from everybody that's looking into the room. I think
Oh shit.
Ennui, Zenith, Zidane, and Bark.
I got an 11.
Fuck me, I got a 5.
I got a 20.
Nice. How would you get Zenith?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Were you talking to me or were you asking somebody else?
I was talking to you. What was your wisdom save?
$22.
Okay. Bark and Zenith, you see the left side over here where this purple light is sort of start to spill out, and the ice stretches down to the floor, and you can see the entrance of the Fungeon, where the fork is. Zidane, you see on the left the entrance to the Fungeon, the fork there. And then on the right side of the room, you see home. You see your mom and dad. And you want to go home.
I'm gonna start walking towards the door.
Ennui, same thing. You see your mom in the inn, serving people some ale.
Do I see anything over there, or is it just a fucking wall?
It is glowing. I'd say if you want to see if something's off, roll me an insight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, you would start walking in.
That's a 20.
And as you hit this second step, Franny comes popping out.
Dirty 20, by the way.
Dirty 20. I don't have her many. God damn it.
Theater of mind.
Give me some of that Franny Fanny.
Hey, you.
Sorry, I gotta find the right guy. Humanoid. Human. Fucking, where's the ladies? There. Generic. Yeah, you see your mom dead on the floor.
Well, after the fucking seeing her at home thing and then seeing that, I feel like I'm just gonna panic unless the whole charming thing is over, like it's stronger than the fuck that looks like my dead mom.
I'd say, yeah, that probably supersedes it enough.
Yeah, I rolled for shit, so I'd probably just walk right past.
But yeah, Bark, you notice that Zidane is looking at the glowing portal on the right that is completely empty to you. It just looks like glowing ice, but you see him looking at it like a moth to a flame, kind of.
He hears me say, I call out to Mom and Dad. I'm saying, I'm sorry I left, I'm sorry I ran away.
Zidane, you see them with their arms like beckoning you to come home, come home.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder, like, "Hey, buddy, what are you doing?"
I gotta go home. My mom and dad are calling me.
Yeah, home's not that way, bud. That's a weird wall.
No. Can you not see them? They need me. They need me to come home.
Zidane, you're dumber than I thought.
But your sister's here, and I thought you were supposed to protect her.
Shit.
But they need me to come home.
Yeah, but how sad would they be if you just left and let your sister die?
Can I make a check to see if he's telling the truth or not?
Make an insight check. Bark, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oakley dokley.
Say between
That's a 16.
your persuasion and Zenith chiding him with probably good.
That's a crit for 25.
Ooh.
Zidane, you really think you should probably stay with Bark? You think he might be right? This mission is more important than going home.
Okay, I'll stay here. And he just, as I turn to him, he can just see all my, the tears just coming out of me.
Dubiety. Where are you? Are you still in the hall?
Is he even back? Oh, yeah.
I've been back for a while. I've been posting in D&D chat going, what's going on?
So Zidane walked in and saw Zenith pop out dead on the floor, and when he touched her, she disappeared. And, yeah. But you got the crystal.
I'm gonna run up to my sister and give her a big hug. And be like, don't leave me, please. I need you.
Ennui, I think you're still moving.
Well, Parks.
Just gonna softly tap his head.
See, I want to know what Dubaity's gonna do. Your sister just started walking into this room without saying a word.
I see my sister doing that, and I run up to the edge of the door. I don't go into the room.
As you look in, you do see your mother dead on the floor.
Oh.
And you just watched Ennui walk over her dead body towards the portal in the corner.
Okay, Ooh. I need to roll wisdom, don't I?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell the Piety that nothing in this room is real.
Got a 19.
Good. Yeah, you see the portal on the left here is the fork at the start of the Fungeon. And to the right here is just a blank ice wall. Seems to be glowing, and Ennui is walking towards it.
In that case, I'm going to get within... let me double check the range of this.
Where do you stop? Are you going to stop where you are with the Zenith and Zidane?
I'm going to try and stop so I'm within 15 feet of Ennui.
As you do. Let me see, I gotta figure out how to do this. Give me 1 second.
Like so majestic with my fucking squirrel. I love it.
Little chicken wing down there too. User, sorry. You see Ennui pop out with confetti and flop flat on the floor, dead.
Oh, another wisdom save. Great.
I mean, she is also just standing in front of you at the same time.
Yeah, roll it with advantage.
Alrighty. I'm glad I got advantage because that's a 12.
I think you're probably going to have to take a moment on that one. It's a total 12?
A total of 12, yeah.
Yeah, you
Would it help that I told him that everything in here is an illusion?
I'd say that would have just given advantage as well, but
Oh, okay, I just didn't know.
it'll be Friday, you're just kind of staring at the two people you love most in the world dead on the floor.
Yeah, you see me begin to twitch a little bit as I'm standing there.
And Bark, you see Ennui walking exactly like Zidane, Moth to the Flame, in that direction.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder. Hey, Ennui, what you doing? Push to talk.
Abs, did you die?
Shit, I didn't mean to
Wait,
open
no,
that.
I forgot that I changed my push to talk button. Ah, fuck.
Oh!
I kept pushing it and I was like, why is it not working? Fuck. So do I have a chance to try to, like, break out of this now?
Yeah.
Okay. Button. Oh, well, that's much better than last time. That's a 21.
Yeah, something about what Zenith said about none of this being real and Bark's words all kind of make a little too much sense for you to go running through a portal. Like, how's your mom on the other side of the portal if she's dead on the floor?
It kind of reminds me of those times that me and my brother took too many mushrooms, and then you're like, oh, wait, yeah, this isn't real, because obviously. Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of stand there and contemplate shit for a minute, because that's pretty weird.
Ardent's just gonna come up. I don't know if I want to go in there.
I mean, you could go back through the lava.
I'm just gonna walk up and grab Ennui's hand and try to lead her towards the other door.
I'll just slowly follow.
Zidane's gonna be in my other hand.
Don't worry, Arden. Your pal Bark's here to help you.
Is anyone gonna get the bitey?
Ardent's just gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Okay?
The bitey, it's not her.
Okay. I cuddle Hermes as we walk forward.
I gotta roll for Ardent. He's about to get his shit fucked up. Or not. Ardent walks in And you see the portal over here that was glowing start to flicker and fade. But as soon as he steps on the second step, it's not fair. I gotta find my mini.
There was finally time.
See a woman with red hair and pale skin pop out, dead on the floor. And you just see Ardent stop for a moment. And then walk forward. Kind of kicks it with a shoe and it turns to stardust.
All right, everybody through the portal. I am already tired of this room. I don't want to see what's next.
Yes, please. Dubaidi, you're following them through, right? Or are you staring still?
I'll be following through, but I want to try and take in as much of the room as possible because this seems like it could be useful as a torture device.
And you guys, as you walk through the portal, the moment you walk through, it feels cold, almost like you're jumping into like snow runoff, like just that icy cold. But you're not wet, and you find yourselves back at the fort. I like that you and Ardent did that in unison. I can take off. Move, Zenith.
My character vent.
What'd you say?
Nothing, I found him. Hey.
Grab, I'll just grab Bob.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking in
Oh, sorry.
character. Hey guys. Can we have a little bit of a short rest just to get our bearings, please?
Yeah, I'm okay with that idea too. I need a minute.
Yes, I would like some time alone to think and work.
Why is there music?
Just with my hands around my knees, shaking from the experience of what just happened.
Is that better?
You guys hear that voice coming back as you're taking your moment to kind of chill.
I'm gonna wave again.
Well, that was fucked up.
I'm gonna nod vigorously.
It kind of seems like whatever got in maybe messed up some of the settings, and it mixed the hard settings with the easy settings. So I don't really understand. And I do work here.
Oh, that's a terrible sign.
Minor illusion, make a little sign saying, you need a new job.
Keep an eye out for Darren. If he's alive, he'd probably to shut it down.
Make a thumbs up.
Good luck.
I'm gonna wave again.
Fun.
You got one key left.
Yeah, you guys take your short rest.
During that. Oh no, let me double check something before I even. Never mind, it's a long rest.
Mister, you can heal as well.
What?
You can heal with the short rest.
You gotta spend hit dice to do it.
Yep.
Oh wait, I think I have a
Where's
bard
the-
thing I can do for this too. 1 second.
Yeah, I think you have Song of Rest.
Yeah, that's it.
What does that do?
I'm trying to find it. Okay, if you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Do we roll that individually or do you roll it?
I think she rolls it.
Yes, Ennui would roll it.
Balls. Okay, 1 second.
I mean, I only need 4 more
Aha.
hit points to be
Well,
at
you
full
got
health.
5, so.
Hey!
And what were you saying about I can heal or something like that? Besides that?
If you hit the short rest button at the top of the brain fart D&D Beyond character sheet, there's an option to restore hit points with a dice roll, and you select your hit dice and then click the little number with the modifier, and it should automatically apply the healing.
Cool.
And you just hit
Thank you.
confirm at the bottom twice. Yeah. You're welcome. And then add a 5 to that from Wob.
I already did. Thank
Okay,
you.
cool.
There we go. I'm only 4 points from max. So that's not too bad.
I guess through the middle.
It seems to me that might be the only way left.
It is. You've been down left and right so far.
If people would not mind, I would like to investigate the hallway before we go down.
Yes, yes.
Are you sending Hermes? Or are you investigating yourself?
I'll be investigating myself. So where's my piece? Where am I? Somewhere. Ah, there I am. Okay, so I'll go up to the beginning of the hallway and I'll have Hermes with the drift globe go forwards, but I'll be doing the investigation.
Roll investigation.
my first nat 1 of tonight.
Mm.
I'd like to walk up to the edge, or just into the hallway.
Okay. Buddy, you go to investigate, and you're like, you just look down, and you see a little caterpillar, and it's kind of fascinating, like the way it's just wiggling and moving, inching forward, and you spend about 15 minutes just watching it walk up the wall. Like, wow.
I use message just quickly to send Ennui a message going, did you slip me mushrooms?
I don't know, that's what it felt like, but I didn't do it.
Zidane, you see water.
Hey guys, there's water.
Fortunately, you don't seem to have triggered anything in your rush forward.
Only now I realise I was facing the wrong way.
There's a slight blue glow on the underside of the water. And you see some ripples here and there. You can't quite see it. Like, there's a glow, and you do see something moving down there, but the rest of the water is just black.
This does not look pleasant to me.
Well, maybe we, why don't we proceed forward cautiously?
Trying to find the right thing here. You're fresh. No. What do you guys want to do?
Because I'm a curious fellow, I'd like to do two things, if the group allows it. One is throw a ball bearing, or at least get Ennui to throw a ball bearing into the water to see what happens.
I was kind of thinking something similar.
I have a rock.
We don't want to throw you.
I am not the rock. I have rocks.
Zidane the Rock Johnson.
I don't have a mini for it. You gonna throw one of your rocks?
Yeah, I'll throw one of my rocks into the water.
Yeah, you toss it in. Boom.
Burn or anything?
Does the rock burn?
Maybe if it gets too much sun.
Fuck. How dare you? No, the rock doesn't burn.
I mean, like, is it like acid or something?
It doesn't appear to burn the rock. That's what it looks like, water.
Okay, I just wanted to know if it was water or acid.
Well, if you want to roll Arcana to find out.
Okay.
Why don't you dip your
I'll
toe
try.
in there,
With
buddy?
Disadvantage, because you don't have a proficiency in alchemy. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
That's a 3.
It's probably water.
In that case, I'm going to walk up to Ennui, because we don't know what's going on here, And because I saw something, and I don't know what it is, I'm going to take a ball bearing out, and I'm going to infuse it with the smell of fresh cut meat. And I'm going to ask Ennui to throw it into the water.
I'm gonna try to fucking chuck it into the water with force. What am I gonna do?
You do see movement in the water as the, you don't have to roll anything to throw it in the water. It's
Okay.
it'd be real hard to miss. You can just toss it in the water and fucking... Oh. Water splashes up on Zidane a bit. Doesn't burn.
Okay.
But you do see movement in the water again. Rapid movement.
None of us have the ability to freeze water, do we?
I know I don't.
Shit, I don't think I do either.
Let me check something.
Yeah, well, you check that. I'm gonna pull out the alchemy jug.
What's in the water? Do you know? I'm
We
sorry.
don't know, but I do have thunder stuff that could cause some problems for it.
And I'm gonna fill it with 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Well, I can actually breathe underwater if we can figure out what's in the
sick.
water.
And I'm gonna dump the mayonnaise into the water.
Dump mayonnaise, okay.
That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm gonna dump mayonnaise in the water.
Yeah, it looks pretty gross in that area because it's all chunky and like oil slicky from the fat. It smells like mayonnaise.
And I'm gonna put my alchemy jug away.
If everybody is okay with it, I can try giving it a little zip zap zorp.
Yeah,
Zip
you
zap
do.
zorp.
You go right ahead.
Okay. I'll go up to the edge and I'm just going to like get down on one knee and I am going to cast Thunder Wave. And a wave of thunderous force sweeps out in a 15-foot cube originating from me. Do I hit anything?
You hit me
So-
and everyone else around you.
No, I'm right up
No,
at
she
the edge,
can-
you nerd.
Aim it forward. So Thunder Wave, just you would know the property of the spell, is the sound, not electricity.
But still, I might have a chance of like
Big splash.
Roll,
Yeah.
roll damage.
Okie dokie.
I'm getting ready to roll initiative.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to try.
That is 6
one or
thunder
two.
damage, and then there's a save for if it gets pushed away or not. Con 14?
Yeah, you see the water can't make a save, but the water just almost like a little tidal wave blasts out, and you guys hear it especially down the hallway, this loud crack of thunder as Ennui thunderclaps just sprays water across to the other side, and you can see on the other side flopping around, more so you hear it, a fish. And you hear the clunk, the clacking of what sound like very sharp teeth.
The thunder makes me go.
Oh, don't worry, because I'm about to follow that up with. Do I see anything in the water that's within 15 feet?
Make a perception check.
$25?
All right. The quick movement that you keep seeing, and you can also see kind of that darkness moving around where you dropped the stone. But you see what looks like a humanoid figure surrounded by the glowing crystals. And it looks like maybe they're pinned or stuck under the water. But you do see what look like piranha swimming around in the water as well.
In that case, I let Ennui and the people know as after she does Thunderwave, seeing all of this, I do Lightning Law.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
What are you lightning luring?
The humanoid body, if it's within 15 feet of me underneath the water, I'm going to try and lightning lure it, bring it up.
Not from where you are. You'd have to be right up at the edge of the water.
In that case, I walk up to the edge of the water and I ask.
Also, does that do damage?
Yes, it does. Give me a second. I'm trying to
Move my piece.
Where am I? There I am. So I'm right behind someone. There we go. It's a strength save of 15.
Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, well, he succeeds. What's the damage?
2d8 lightning damage.
Does it take damage if it succeeds at all?
Yes, it does. It takes half damage.
Okay, roll damage.
Even 8 damage.
Yeah, you whip out and you don't get anything back, but you do electrify something in the water, and in that brief second, you can see the humanoid figure is metal and is flailing its arms as it's being electrocuted underwater.
All right. I have an idea here. Zenith, you said you can breathe underwater?
Yes, I can.
Well, I have a handy dandy spell here. Little thing called Sanctuary. I could cast Sanctuary on you. You could swim to the bottom unbothered by the sea life and potentially retrieve the man or whatever that is down there.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Just be safe, please.
I can actually go up to 10 willing creatures that I can see within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends.
All right, I can only cast. Wait, I could cast it on multiple people, I guess. Never mind.
What are you casting, Bart?
Sanctuary.
So, are we sure there's only just the one thing that we need down there?
I'm not sure of anything at this point.
If anything happens, I'll jump in and help.
I think someone covered in metal might want to hop in there. Ardent says, not Varoux.
I am going to cast it on all of us, and whoever wants to jump in can jump in, but I can grant up to 10 people and or creatures in front of me, so I will also do it on Hermes in the case that Debiety does not want to go in and still wants to actually visualize what's going on down there.
I'll jump in with you.
I just bought this armor. If you need me, I'll jump in, but until then, I'll be out here.
Don't forget on where you've got the ring of water walking.
Oh, I suppose I could just fart around on top of the water.
All right. Well,
Just a side note, this bear trap over here is there, and it's completely visible to all of you.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask that.
The
Yeah.
spikes too?
Yep.
Okay.
It's almost like someone left them out.
Oh my gosh.
Who's jumping in the water first?
I'm not jumping into the water, but you see Debiety cast invisibility, and he slowly slides into the water.
I jump into the water.
Okay, you're gonna act. You're gonna be my chum.
As soon as you enter the water, you feel like you're being bitten. Like little mouths, big mouths. You're being eaten, it feels like.
Is it actually happening? Like, is there things touching me? Can I see anything?
Yeah, you can see piranhas biting the shit out of you right now. You each take 3 piercing damage for being in the water.
Can I cut the piranhas as they're eating me with my sword?
Yeah, roll attack.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, you swing your sword and you cut through like 4 of them, and then you see there are just more. The 4 that you cut in half just get replaced by other piranhas. Debiety, did you want to do anything?
I'm gonna do the best I can to brave this and get up close to the humanoid figure.
Alright, you can swim forward.
I'll cast Sanctuary on Debiety since he's actually going for the person. One sec, I gotta check the... any creature that makes an attack or harmful spell against the target must make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15. On a failed saving throw, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
They, yeah, you see some of the piranhas, which to you guys down there, it's almost just like a cloud of darkness. But you can just see it with the blue glow of the crystal. The piranhas that were attacking Debiety head towards Zidane. And Zidane, you take 4 piercing damage from them.
I'm gonna attack again. The piranhas.
Yeah, roll attack. On Debiety, you see a metal man flailing his arms, his foot pinned under a very large boulder, and you can see he's pointing at you, and he flips you off underwater.
I rolled a 12, by the way.
He what?
Yeah, you slash through another couple piranha, but they just get replaced by more. And as he flips you off, he then points over at the the corner of the kind of deeper, darker water where the crystals aren't. What do you do?
If he's pointing to the crystals that are on the floor,
He's not.
which one's he pointing to?
He's pointing into the dark corner of the underwater area outside of the
Standing
crystal.
in the hallway that we're in, would that be to the right or the left facing the pool?
Yeah.
I would be in the, if you're facing it, the left back corner away from you.
So where that little ladder is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. In that case, seeing as Zidane is busy, occupied, and I'm free to move around, I'm going to swim over to where he's pointing.
Roll
I'm
me...
gonna try and follow.
Okay. Roll me, Dubaidi, a investigation check. It is dark and murky over there.
And still attacking piranhas.
Let me roll.
26?
Okay. Give me
A
1
9
second.
16 to hit when you get a chance.
Zidane, you see the piranhas going for Dubaidi, and then they again divert and go towards you. And you take 3 piercing damage as they start biting into you.
Can I pick up this bear trap?
Give me a second. You, for your attack, you swing under the water and see another 3 piranha just get cut in half by it. And then more come. Yes. Bark, you can, but you'd have to disarm it.
Ah, okay. I'll leave it alone then.
Dubaidi, you find a very large button. And that's the only thing over there other than like debris and kind of muck and piranhas.
Okay. Oh, I'm a curious sort, so I'm going to quickly investigate the button to see if it can be pressed.
I'm gonna use a healing word on Zidane real quick.
Okay. Yeah, roll investigate. Investigation.
That is a 6 HP healed.
6 HP for you.
That's pretty neat. 25 to check out this button.
That button can be pushed.
In that case, because I know it's just me, I will use myself and I'll summon Mage Hand to help you push that thing.
Yeah, it can be pushed. You get the sense that this is like a stopper almost. Like a drain. But you press it and you feel suction towards the center of the pool. And up top, you guys start to see the water begin to quickly, what's the word? Opposite of rise.
Drain.
Thank you. Drain.
Subside.
Yeah.
Is the suction intensified? Like, can it pull us into the center?
It's pulling you a little bit, but not enough to force you into it.
Before the water goes away, I want to test out this water walking ring, and I'm just gonna like just jump on the water and see what happens.
Yeah, you stand on the water, and as you do, ow! Something's biting your feet, and you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay, then I'm gonna pop back out of the off the top of the water.
The placement on the water is weird.
Mind thing.
As soon as I can breathe and see that the water's drained, I'm just going to use minor illusion to go so everybody can hear me. Congratulations to Zidane, my human pincushion.
Screw you. That hurt a lot. And thank you, Bark, now that I can say it.
I don't understand why you stood there for so long.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was trying to protect the little man over there.
I cast Sanctuary on him. He was fine.
I cast Minor Illusion again. Dear Zidane, I was fine. You should have been swimming around, and I get the feeling that the more you killed them, the more there was going to appear.
What about the fella in the middle? Wouldn't I have gone to him?
Yeah, there are piranha flopping around on the ground.
I kill every single one of them.
I'm going to spend an hour or two doing that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I would like to keep one as a pet.
I'm going to wave at
That's
the
a
man
little
in the center.
The man in the center looks at Zidane. And Zidane, you see this metal man staring at you with vibrant, glowing eyes.
You alright? You good?
Oh.
Hello?
I think he's got some water in his voice box.
Do you speak at the English?
I appear to be stuck, sir.
Huh?
He
Help
appears to
me.
be stuck.
Okay. I'm gonna help him get unstuck. What do I have to do?
I think we just have to move the boulder, right?
Okay, well, I'll move the boulder.
Yeah,
I'll assist.
there's a boulder on his foot. But yeah, roll strength with advantage. I'm not gonna keep switching back and forth. It's too much.
That's right.
That's a flat 10. With advantage? Yep, I rolled a 10 and a 7.
It's a boulder. You guys can manage to do it.
Okay.
It takes Zidane a little. He needs a little extra help from Bark and Ennui, but you guys manage it.
Debati, you're standing on something that doesn't look healthy.
Ain't no harder than baling hay.
It's okay. Nothing around here is healthy at the moment.
Yeah, he turns to you and goes, "I am Darren. Thank you for the assistance."
Is
Does
that
he
a
sound like that
ribcage?
bitch?
He sounds a lot like he's the same thing as Kesey. So.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm literally just hearing him correctly now that everything's good. I'm just gonna walk away.
Is that a rib cage on the floor over there?
Mm-hmm. Roll
Make
wisdom
hand
save.
trip Zidane up.
I'm just gonna stare at our newfound friend and try to figure him out.
That is a 13.
Did you roll? Sorry, with disadvantage.
Oh no, I didn't roll with disadvantage. Hang on.
Speaking of
Oh, that's an
wisdom,
11.
Yeah, you need to get some of that bone in your mouth.
I mean, I wouldn't expect any less.
You guys watch as Bark. It's odd because he gets on all fours and fucking takes off towards this rib cage and just starts gnawing on the fucking ribs.
that's
Move you
Bark
guys
is
down.
an unusual creature. Speaking of unusual creatures, do I need to roll wisdom save to make sure I don't get overly excited at this mechanized being?
No, you've seen them before. They're not that strange.
They're fucking weird.
They're not super common.
Can I?
I'm fascinated and I want it to be my friend.
Well, you're at a disadvantage because you electrocuted him, and you do definitely, he's not hiding it, but he's giving you some glares.
I'm gonna reach out and try to shake his hand and introduce myself.
Yeah, he shakes your hand. I am Darren.
Hi, Darren. I'm Ennui. Nice to meet you. So,
I got
how'd you
trapped
get
here
stuck down
during the Fungeon malfunction.
Malfunction?
If you are seeking the crystal from the pools to escape, it's this way. And he leads you over to a bunch of fucking spikes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
I'll follow along and yeah, I'm going to try and stay on his good side for the moment.
Ardent's gonna stick with ennui.
Ardent's shield is terrifying.
Oh, right.
Can I ask him if he knows? Is it Kesey? What was her fucking name?
Kesey.
Kesey. If he knows Kesey.
That's kind of racist.
I do not.
Okay, good. Good. That's so good. It's good to know.
But you watch him go up to the spikes here and push down, and they lock into place.
And like, we're good? Like, this isn't gonna spring up and shoot me in the butt, is it?
I don't know.
After you, good sir.
Can I try to jump over the spike pit?
In this case, I'd say with acrobatics at disadvantage, because that's a... Yeah.
Uh, 19.
Yeah, you fucking clear it. You definitely feel the one of the spikes get very close to your elf hood, but nope, you clear it. This Fungeon is not like our normal Fungeons. It is a blend of the Fungeons. For instance,
Fungeon fondue.
you watch him walk over and touch these metal spikes. And then he goes over, these aren't the ones that Zidane jumped over, but these ones are foam, and he wiggles them.
Hey guys, I can get the crystal if you want.
I'm gonna wiggle through the foam ones for funsies.
You guys follow Zidane up? And Zidane, are you grabbing the crystal?
I grabbed the crystal.
Alright. Make me a dexterity save.
That's a 9.
As you lift the crystal up, you do see this crossbow over here. But the chest pops open, and you just see a stream of fire blast you in the face.
Jesus.
How much damage do I take?
13 fire damage.
Ouchie.
I'm gonna use my potion of healing. It's a D4, isn't it?
D4 plus 4. As the fire goes out from there, you hear the twang of a bowstring.
Oh, good lord.
Give me another dex save.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Suck my dick, it's 22.
Almost like you know something about bows. You step out of the way and the arrow just tink goes straight into the wall.
Yeah. And I've got the crystal, right?
You've got the crystal.
Hey guys, I got a crystal.
Congrats.
Hooray! And you didn't die.
You were just making a fool of yourself. Fucking sucking on the bones and chewing on them. It's borderline sexual.
Hey, Ennui, do we know what's in that chest?
No.
Fire. Fire is in that chest. Do not touch the chest.
Just fire?
Fire.
Is a trick?
Yes. Fire. Alpine. Burning hot.
Bernie sent over here. I don't care for all.
Shall we trust Sedane's word, or shall we have a looky?
You know what? Go nuts. Go nuts. You know what? Fine. It's fine. Open that chest. I dare you. I dare you.
I don't know. Do we have anything to like potentially deal with this fire, or should we just take a loss?
Did no one just see me get fucking flamed on?
Yeah, but we think we're smarter than you, so we're gonna find out if we're dumb or not.
I would say we move to the side, and then I use Mage Hand to open the lid.
Okay.
Alright, we step aside so we're not in the path of a fire.
Okay.
And then I use Mage Hand to open up the lid.
You see a little orange gem inside. Fastened to what looks like the back plate of the chest.
Oh. Okay, question for the GM. Has it been a long rest since we leveled up to level 6?
No, just a short.
Yeah, it's just been a short.
Okay, not a problem in that case. I can't make stuff at the moment, so that could be useful, Do you want to steal it, or shall we leave it?
I mean, check it out and make sure, like, nothing bad's gonna happen, but you know me, I love shiny things.
I
Yeah.
love getting boned.
In that case, I'm going to try and take the memorize what the chest looks like, and then try and use Mage Hand to lift the crystal.
It is fastened to the back plate of the inside of the chest.
It's like on there. Can I try to? I might try to wedge it off with my dagger, just see if I can pop that bitch off.
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
It's gonna move you right there. Where are you standing right now, Tobias? For explosion's sake.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stand in the corner, but explosion safe.
I got an 8.
Did you say anything to me? Sorry,
no.
my cat attacked my dog.
Jesus.
And he was bleeding.
Yeah, Ennui, you wedge the dagger in, and you smack the hilt with the or the pommel with the palm of your hand to try and pop it off.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that orange gem start glowing bright. Roll me a dex save.
Yep, I'm gonna try to dive. 16.
Yeah, you see those flames jetting straight for your face, and you just drop to the floor and narrowly miss it. Definitely feel like maybe it singed your tail a little bit.
I sit there and I hear the fire and I'm like, ha! Told ya!
Meanwhile, me.
Jesus fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? Eating an
What
orange?
is that?
He's licking himself.
It's beyond the bones.
That's right. It's like, is that Gumi?
Getting
I'm
all
gonna-
narrow out.
I'm gonna follow the fucking weird thing. Because obviously he's leaving.
Yeah, he walks around there.
Guys, the guy's leaving.
Those of you watching do see Ardent kind of crouch down, pick up a starfish, and put it in his pocket. Then he joins you.
That's pretty cool.
Yo, what's with the metal doors?
This bear trap is also completely visible when you can walk around.
Yep.
Bark, I'd say you probably spent enough time with the bones, and you're feeling.
Oh, I'm gonna stuff whatever's left in my pack for sure.
Yeah, for sure. You've got I'd say a couple of rib bones.
I'm gonna have one hanging out of my mouth, like straw from a farmer's mouth.
Yeah. Perfect.
And
Zenith,
seeing
are you
as
going?
you
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I thought I interrupted you.
I was just asking, Zenith, are you joining them up on the pedestal?
Sure, why not?
Okay, seeing as you said we could take the bear traps if we disarmed them, I'm going to use Mage Hand and tools to disarm this bear trap so we can take it with us.
Roll Dex plus proficiency. But Darren says regarding the metal doors, these doors require the keys. And you can see a little slot where the crystal, the green crystal specifically, would fit into the door.
Which one do I have?
Dubaidi has the green one, Bark has the purple one, and you have the blue one, I think it was. This would be the
Guys,
green.
we need to put the green crystal in the door.
The square hole.
Seeing as I'm busy with the trap, I tell Anwi she can take it out of my satchel.
I'm gonna dig it out and find it, and then go try to shove it in this door, I guess.
Yeah, it's not really anything. You just shove it in. It's made to fit into the slot, so it fits in, the door opens.
I got a crit total of 27 to disarm and take the bear trap with us.
Yeah, you disarm the bear trap, and you can pick it up.
What's down here, mechanical man? I point to the door to the right.
He shrugs.
But, like, don't you work here? Wouldn't you know that?
As I said before, this is not like our normal Fungeons.
Do you have an educated guess? What might be down there?
Pain.
Yeah, fair.
And the next one is the purple crystal.
Anybody got the purple crystal?
That'd be Bark.
I
There you
want to
go.
wiggle this door that I'm by and just see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Shit.
I'll go put the purple crystal in, but I'm gonna go back to that door and just be like, I'm kind of curious what's down here. I mean, aside from pain, of course.
Well, we can
Sucks
come
on
back.
bone.
I think I will wait here. He goes up to the doors.
Is it possible to do something sneaky
Possibly.
Okay, I notice Ennui trying to nudge the door open with her backside, so I'm going to try and use Mage Hand and Sleight of Hand to make it seem like she's unlocked it with her butt cheek, but I'm using Mage Hand with lockpicks.
Ha.
Roll the unlock and roll sleight of hand for me.
13 to unlock, so not great. Uh, 16 for sleight of hand.
Varoux, you there? Is anybody there?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was just waiting for Varoux to say something. Maybe he's glitched. I didn't know if I was glitched.
Oh, you're glitched,
Sorry,
but
I'm
that's
here.
completely unrelated.
No, I thought I had more time. I was about to piss my pants.
Oh, you're good, bud.
I have way too much coffee today. Yeah, you... what's your passive perception?
13.
Yeah, you managed to unlock it without her noticing. You feel something move when you press your butt up against it, and you just hear a click.
I got the magic cheeks.
And I'm going to let her believe that for the rest of her life.
And I'm just gonna use my tail and push it open then, I guess.
Let's say everybody gets a D6 inspiration for that Magic Cheek song.
Nice.
It opens.
Sweet.
So, do we want to go down there first, or do you want to go up first?
Let's check out this way first, because that way seems to be the intended path, and well, yeah, I don't want to leave and forget this.
I'm just gonna do a quiet like hello down the hallway.
Hello.
Minor-
Hello.
Minor illusion. I'd rather know everything about this place in case we ever have to come back here.
I'm just curious.
Ardent looks at you, Dubiety, and is like, you'll never know all the ins and outs of the Fungeon. Every time I've gone in, it's been different.
Don't tell my brother never. It doesn't end well.
All right, let's who wants to check out the hallway?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I'm going to hold on to Ennui's hand so I can possess Hermes, and Hermes is going to fly ahead 10 feet in front of Ardent.
What's the green rock? Can I check to see the green rock?
Roll a nature check.
That is a 6.
It's green.
Oh, lovely. Can I poke it with my sword?
Yes.
Okay. Do I roll an attack?
No, you can just poke it with your sword.
Okay, I'm poking him with my sword.
As you poke it with your sword, you notice that what looks like mold climbs up the blade.
I drop the sword?
It doesn't go all the way up to your hand or anything, it just goes up the blade a bit.
I pull the sword back.
Unless you're leaving it there, of course.
No, I thought it was going up all the way. I pull the sword back from it. Guys, the thing crawled up my sword.
All right, so
Oh.
don't touch it.
Yeah,
And
but
there's extra friendly plants, I see.
it looks like it's everywhere.
Is there space to walk?
There are spaces to walk.
In that case, because I'm only hearing an echo at the moment, give me a few moments. While I'm inside Hermes, while he's got the drift globe, I'm going to send him forward the maximum 50 feet in front of me to scout ahead and check.
There's definitely areas where you could walk around it, but Zidane, as you're standing on that stone, you can see that it's starting to spread towards you. In fact, it's starting to spread towards Hermes as he flies out. You can see the green just starts to spread underneath him and follow as he flies over it.
I'm gonna back away and step off. Guys, this thing moves as soon as we stand on it. Shall I just make a run for it?
Does anyone
think
have
that
any
would be-
fire?
A bad idea.
Who said that's a bad idea?
Ardent.
You reckon it's a bad idea to make a run for it?
I think
I'm pretty fast.
Maybe we could try burning it off. If
I was
we
gonna
have torches, don't we? I'm
Also-
gonna
also-
like hold my torch out to one of the molds and see if it backs away or gets closer.
so you can go up to this mold and put your torch to it,
And it screams! No.
and it starts to shrink down a little bit.
Oh, Ennui, this is where you rise.
I mean, I'm gonna try a thing. I don't know if
yeah,
we're
I'm gonna
do the
back
same
away.
thing. Well, for right now, I just want to try throwing one of my cards down and see, and just aiming at the biggest chunk of moss.
Are you just tossing a card at it?
No, it's my new cantrip card throw.
Oh, you're doing a spell.
Yeah.
What do your cards do? Which
That
card is it?
depends on. I gotta roll a d6, I think. So the card I throw, was yellow. So the target takes 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, lightning damage.
Well, you sent that mold to Ocean Avenue because it. You see the electricity go arc through it? And the little bits of electricity that ran through it leave burn marks where there's just dead mold.
Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
But it doesn't
Right.
go away completely.
I mean, I can do this like all day, guys. It's a cantrip. Watch, and then I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, what's your card?
This one, is poison damage. Bloop.
See the poison splash on it. The mold kind of spreads out, soaks it up.
I'm just gonna pull out my torch and aim it in front of me and then walk. And every time it tries to get close, I move the torch in that direction.
Yeah, you can see the mold starts to grow in your direction, and then when you move the torch, it recedes.
I'm just gonna try to give him cover. If I see it sneaking up from behind, I'll throw some cards at it.
And
I'll
I'm
do
busy
the-
scouting
oh,
ahead.
good.
Very cool.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll do the same thing that Zidane's doing and just follow behind him.
Yeah, it takes you and Zidane a bit of time just to slowly move down, but you manage to get to the other end without really any issue. And
What's
there's another
down
door.
there, guys?
A door.
A
What
wall.
the fuck was that accent?
And Hermes with the light down here can see clearly there's a door at the end of the hallway.
Can I try and open the door?
Yes.
Speaking through me and not through Hermes, I turn to Ennui and in my raspy voice say, "Door safe."
Is the door locked?
It is not.
Open the door.
It opened. You
Careful,
get
guys.
hit by a smooth criminal. No, you get hit by the smell of roast meat and pastries.
My jowls dribble a little bit.
Yeah, it
Is
smells
this
good.
a drawer?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to open it.
it opens.
What's inside it?
It's odd. It's a pamphlet of Amarok.
Oh.
Just gonna tilt my head to the side like, confused puppies do.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, can I open this door?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I open
pick
the
up
door.
the pamphlet and thumb through it and see if anybody's marked it or anything.
It's weird because the outside looks precisely like your pamphlets that you hand out for the Church of Amarok. But inside are doodles of Amarok with stink lines and poop on his head. It says Amarok stinky, dumb dog, fart queen.
I'm going to place it gently on the floor and then light it on fire with my torch and walk away.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
Mm-hmm. You see a lavish bed with a canopy, beautiful red silk curtains, but there's no windows. It's just decoration. And on the table is what looks like pumpkin pie and pigeon pie and a big jug of some kind of alcohol.
Would
and
any of
dumplings.
this pastry smell have managed to make its way down the moldy hallway by me and my brother?
No, it just smells like moldy shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back over here and I'm gonna tell them, guys, there's food down here and also a chest that I'm afraid to touch.
I'm
gonna walk up to the chest and try and open that.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna pick
Minor.
up my brother and put him in the barrel and just start go running down the hallway throwing cards because I heard tasty food.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna try and open up the chest.
It opens.
Oh, what's inside?
A fart.
A fart. More flame.
There are little chocolate coins made of gold. They're wrapped in gold.
I take the chocolate coins.
What's in there, buddy?
Coins that are not coins. They got gold wrapping around it, and I sort of open it and see the chocolate, and I say, "It's chocolate."
You can see the face on the coin as well as not any king you know. It's an elf with kind of long hair and a top hat.
It's poison! Put it back!
As soon as I get to the door and I overhear the chocolate and everything, I'm going to scream, minor illusion scream. Zidane, stop. Let me identify that first.
I'm not gonna eat it. I don't even like it.
It's poison, I tell you, it's poison!
That pigeon pie smells a lot like Mom's.
This is definitely a trap. I'm gonna I'm gonna serve myself up some pie.
Some pigeon pie or pumpkin pie?
Pigeon pie, yeah.
Let's see, Zenith, are you gonna follow through with the torch?
Sure.
I think Ardent's gonna do the same. He's just gonna peek in, he's not gonna go in. Do you want to go in with the rest of them, or are you just peeking in?
I can just go in with everybody else.
Hey sis, I have chocolate. I know you like chocolate.
I'm gonna go for one of those pillows over on the bed and see how comfy it is, because I see, like, Bark's eating the pies, Zenith and Zidane are checking that out. I want to check out this bed and these big fluffy pillows.
You want to try the chocolate or see if it's evil?
And I'm ritually casting Identify.
On the chocolate?
It allows me to touch anything for 10 minutes. So I'm going to touch everything.
He's putting chocolate in his mouth right now, I heard it.
He's identifying it with his mouth!
Yes, I am.
And Onwe, you flop on the bed to see how comfy it is?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna poke it first with my hand to make sure it's not, like, gross and wet or anything, but if it feels nice, I'm gonna flop on it.
Yeah, it's very cushiony, silky.
I'm gonna spoon a pillow and just be happy for a minute.
Roll me a wisdom save, Wap. Or Onwe,
Okay.
sorry. And Bark, are you eating that pie?
Yep, I'm gonna eat
Roll
that.
me a wisdom save.
Had a feeling.
That
is a 12.
Balls, I got a 4 or 6.
Yeah, you know what, Bark? You're gonna take a seat here, and you're gonna eat this pie, and you're not gonna leave, because this is good fucking pie. This person knew how to make good pigeon pie. I'm just trying to move you closer to the table. It's not working.
Yeah, you sucked me up into oblivion.
And
I have
Onwe,
ascended.
you're not getting out of that bed. This is where you want to live for the rest of your life. Let me just put you on top of it.
See, this is where I have to quote one of my favorite characters. Only the paranoid survive.
Vidi, when you check the chocolate, it just says chocolate.
I can't believe you just Odyssey'd us.
Because I'm seeing what's happening, I'm going to actually cast Detect Magic.
Interesting. Roll me a Constitution save. To Piety.
Uh, 15 total.
Okay.
Unless I can add those 2d6s.
Oh, no need.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about the inspiration. God damn it.
Don't worry, I don't have an expiration on it because it's for cool stuff you guys did. You don't go blind. But the second you cast that spell, you can barely see. It's like looking at the sun. Everything in this room is magical. The walls are magical. The flames, the only things that stand out are the bits of your friends and sister that are not magic items.
In that case, I know Bark and Ennui are a bit busy. So for Zenith and Zidane's entertainment, you just, for the first time, you hear his real voice as he grabs his eyes, goes to the floor, and screams,
What does he scream?
The anticipation!
It's building.
The fuck was that? I
That
turned
voice
to my
does not
sister and
come
said-
through very well, bud.
too much magic.
Gremlin noises.
It kind of sounded like you were choking on a peanut.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
It's
Did you
okay.
understand that? So stop.
I didn't understand. I thought there was some sort of squeaking going on, maybe a door.
Yeah, you heard strange noises coming from Dubaidi as he grabbed his eyes and yeah.
I'm gonna grab Ennui, and you deal with the puppy, and we should get out of here.
Yeah, Bark's currently cutting another piece of pie, and another, and another, and he's stuffing his face.
I'm gonna walk up and grab Ennui by the feet and drag her out.
Ennui, you do not want to leave that bed.
I'm taking a
Do we
pillow,
have to
grab
do a
string.
strength
It's
thing?
gonna be a strength, yeah.
Hey guys, you should get some pie.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. It's a 9.
Oh shit, was I supposed to do a check or a save?
Strengths check.
Okay.
Contested
What
check.
are rolls, Zidane?
Yeah, she beats me. I got a 9.
I'm staying in the bed.
That's it. I pull out my rope and I tie it around her.
Oh.
And then I just start fucking yanking on this thing. I will get you out of this.
Fucking phrasing, dude.
And I
Ardent's
asked
gonna,
Ardent to give me a hand to pull her out of this bed.
Ardent's just gonna say to Ennui, you know, I know a place in Crestmont that has flame cakes.
You're gonna just see me perk up.
He's gonna try and persuade you.
I'm still snuggling my pillow, but I'm listening.
Yeah, that's a natural 20. 30.
Ooh.
You can roll, let's say just roll insight whether you want to get out of bed or not.
She rolls a natural 20.
That would be really funny.
That would be.
17.
Yeah. Yeah, you want some flame cakes. This bed's so fucking comfy and you definitely want to come back here with flame cakes, but you want flame cakes.
Yeah, the munchies have kicked in.
And
I'm taking one of these pillows with me though.
As her head pops up, I just pull on the rope and yank her out.
You just kind of... Sorry, what do you do?
I was gonna grab the pie itself and actually lift it up and walk to the door with the pie.
As you go to lift the pie tray up, it seems to be fastened to the table. And you also notice that the pieces that Bark has cut have replaced themselves.
Cure world hunger.
Jesus.
After I've recovered a little bit from that shock of bright light, I use minor illusion so it echoes around Bark as much as possible, going, You're such a bad boy, being so lazy in the name of Amarok. What are you doing?
Ooh, make a wisdom save.
Ooh.
And Zenith, you do notice that you could slide the pie out of the tray, but the tray itself is stuck.
Yeah, that was a
think I
1
have a-
for an 8.
I think I have a thing that could save all of us from a bunch of trouble.
Hmm.
How about I just try to cast Dispel Magic?
Yeah? That works.
Yeah?
What are you casting it on?
The room.
There's several objects in the room.
I guess the
if-
one that we're dealing with the worst is gonna be Bark, so I'm just gonna actually...
You can cast it on Bark to remove the effect.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I don't think that's is that you just do that, right?
What was that?
Oh.
Sounded right at the right time when you hear it.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect in range. So,
I was not actively searching for Bigfoot porn.
I would say probably, I'm trying to think of the word. I'm just gonna do it on Bark and move on.
Okay.
I can't think of the word. I'm not gonna delay us. If everybody else is basically free, then I'm just gonna cast it on Bark.
Oh, I know what it is. Your fucking character sheet didn't update for me. I have to refresh real quick. Dispel magic. I think it just works.
It says
Proton
choose one creature, object, or magical effect. I wanted to do the compelling magic that is on all of the different stuff around us, but I couldn't think of a word.
Yeah, it basically just dispels any magical effect 3rd level or lower on any target she casts it on.
So I was hoping that it just could do it on the room.
No, not on the room, because it's multiple magical things. But Bark, I'd say you would know with the spell that you can cast it to dispel the effect.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dispel it, and then I'm gonna grab him and pull him to the door.
Yeah, Bark, as you're stuffing pigeon pie into your face, Zenith casts the spell, and you're like, this isn't even as good as your mom's pie. It's kind of shit. Mediocre.
Man, literally my first question was gonna be, but is the pie still good?
It's not as good as it was. It's a fleeting, delicious flavor.
My ears are gonna pin back, and I'm just gonna slump away from the table.
I'm gonna see Ennui with the pillow in her hand, and I'm gonna smack it out of her hand.
How dare you, dick!
And
Hey,
then
no, you're
I'm
gonna
going
try.
I'm going to attempt to pick this woman up and carry her out.
That'd be a strength check for both of you if you wanted to.
Oh, fucking pillow!
But is she still in bed?
No, she's out of bed.
I'm out.
But she has the pillow, which is magical, and we don't want her with it.
Ardent's just like, we should get the fuck out of here. And he's gonna
Yeah,
fucking
probably.
leave.
Fucking hell! I got a 12. Wait!
I'm just moving Ardent. Yeah, you kind of have to go over. Are you keeping the pillow on me?
I mean, I did win the strong thing.
Yeah, you're keeping that pillow.
Yeah, I'll walk out with him, but I'm keeping the pillow.
We need to get rid of the pillow, guys.
Wait.
You're not winning this one, Zidane.
Minor
Damn it.
illusion. I'm going to try persuasion. Dear Ennui, please keep in mind that everything in here could have a negative effect. And the last thing you want to do is take that type of magic back home. What would Mother say?
Just
shit.
gonna rub it on my face a little bit and just be like, but it's so
Persuasion
soft.
with advantage, and you can roll just straight insight. Wow.
Okay.
It's not even deception. That's good.
Right?
My highest was a 10.
Oh, he's a beast right now.
Oh,
Damn.
no. I'm going to roll that D6 inspiration.
Nice.
Get a 1. I'm gonna laugh, dude.
Oh, 3, so 13.
What did you get, Ennui?
A 12. So I'll just rub my face on the pillow a little bit more and then drop it as I poutedly walk out the door.
I promise I'll buy you a nice pillow when we get to a town.
You swear you could hear the pillow crying.
Don't leave me. Aww.
Everybody heads back.
Just gonna cry and run down the
Yeah.
hall.
Hey man, don't go in there.
See, I'm slowly
Yes.
learning people's levers.
As you approach, you see Ardent's come back and is mending Darren's mangled foot.
I'm gonna put the crystal in to open the last door.
Fuck this stupid place. Funging my ass. Psychological torture isn't legal in this part of the country, is it?
I'm gonna walk in.
Well,
I just give Ennui the eyes of, you can't be serious.
not illegal necessarily.
I'm just gonna stick my tongue out at my brother and go pout off some more.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
Darren waits at the door and just kind of lets you guys pass. You can see the braziers around light up as the doors open and you enter, and you can see a throne and kind of a disrepair throne room, and one very large crystal on a pedestal, like the ones you've already found. Everybody make me a perception check. Where do you want to be, Zenith?
I got a 6.
I got an 8.
The left on the
I
inside.
got a nat 1 on my perception check.
I got a 22.
Still
Got
thinking
anyone
about my pillow.
Oh my god, we all rolled shit except for Crystal.
Let me see if Ardent notices anything.
Yeah, I got a 9 and Hermes got an 8, so eek.
Oh, nice, 22. So, give me 1 second. Nothing. Where the fuck? I wish I had more many monsters, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to revise. I can't do that. I was gonna use the same menu as the fucking enamel golem. That would have been funny.
Scare us all.
Zenith and Ardent, you don't see it at first, but you hear the sound of scuttling and almost like skin sliding across stone. Before you notice, something long with what looks like human hands and feet for legs.
Oh, Jesus.
And patchwork bits of skin sewn together to make the outside of the body as it scuttles forward, crawling rapidly. You see the humanoid centipede.
Jesus
I fucking hate it here.
As soon as I'm made aware of that thing existing, I do use minor illusion and say, I promise this has nothing to do with me.
I was gonna say, as soon as I see it, I'm just gonna point at it and look at my brother and just, like, give him the look like, do you know anything about this?
Minor illusion. This time I'm innocent.
Everybody roll for initiative.
I would like to cast something fast.
What do you want to cast?
Moonbeam.
We'll have to do it at the start of the round.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I got 13.
I got 19.
I got a 7. Oh, that's my third 7. Lucky 7.
Nice. Oh, God. All right, Ardent.
Ding, 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 ding. Hoot is the winner.
What'd you get, Ennui?
I got a 19.
So did
To be
Crystal.
fair, I probably win death.
Congratulations, you die. I think we get the same, then it's whoever's dex is higher goes first, right?
Yes.
Mine is +4.
What's your dex, Crystal?
+3.
All right, Ennui at the top of the round.
Okay, so the first thing that I want to do is cast Battle Ballad, so that way all of my buddies get the fucking speed increased by 10, AC increased by 1, and a +2 bonus to attack rolls.
Nice.
You're amazing.
Oh, sweet.
Just
I love
to
my sister.
clarify, there wasn't a surprise round. There was no surprise on either side.
And then, yeah, that ends my turn. That's all I can do.
Do me a favor and keep that up so we don't forget.
Yeah, can do.
All right, Zenith.
Grito?
I guess it's not gonna show when I cast it, but I cast Moonbeam.
Where's it not showing?
I clicked cast, so it should have shown, I'm assuming, in our game log, question mark? But I don't know if it's not, like, level 20, I don't know.
I think it's out of slots.
No, I already hit cast, and so it took a slot when I cast it.
Did it not pop up? Oh, you have to click the damage, the 3d10. What's the save on it? Is that the con 14?
14 con, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Is it half on a success?
Yeah. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
Alright, roll damage.
guess. Oh, well. Oh, it was 3d10. I rolled it originally. It was a 9.
Oh, I see it now. You see the rather beefy humanoid centipede shrug it off, but it burns away, and you see one of its, like a section of its many humanoid hands and feet burn off and flop to the ground. Almost like, even though it's a beefy creature, it really doesn't like that. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can really do.
All right. Math. Zidane.
Okay. I am going to, again, cast Hunter's Mark on this fella.
All right.
And then I'm going to attack him and use Grasping Arrow.
Roll attack.
That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you damage as I roll it, okay? Just to make it easier for you. Because it's a lot.
Just tell me the total and at the end.
Okay. Okay, so it takes all up 21 damage.
Nice.
And do you want me to give you the type of damage?
Yes, please.
Okay, so 7 piercing, 2 necrotic, 2 bludgeoning, 1 bludgeoning, and 9 poison damage. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and if it makes a movement more than 1 foot or more, it takes another 2d6 of slashing damage every turn for a minute. And to break out of this, it needs to make an athletics check of a DC 10.
All right.
And then... and then I'm going to use Action Surge so I can take another additional action and attack it again.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits?
Yes.
Oh god. The thing does so much fucking damage.
It takes additional 25 points of damage.
Oh, tell me the types.
12 piercing, 1 necrotic, 8 bludgeoning, and 4 bludgeoning.
What was the piercing again?
12.
Damn.
And
Alright.
that is my turn.
Alright. We are on to Dubaidi. Sorry, no, we're not. We're on to the humanoid centipede. It is going to charge forward. And you see, as it moves, all of the hands and feet slap against the ground and move rapidly. Even with its reduced movement, it manages to get up to you guys here.
And it takes 7 points of slashing damage. Sorry, not slashing, piercing.
Nope. Yeah, I just see the these humanoid hands and feet on the fucking briars and brambles. That's what the word is. Just getting pierced by it and dragging itself over them to get to you guys. Where even are you, Zidane? Oh, there you are. It would have moved in that direction.
It's fucking like, just it books it for me.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage very quickly. It is going to multi-attack.
Oh, wow.
You see the body go up, and you can see the inside. It looks like someone paper mache'd with skin over a skeleton on the underside.
That's disgusting.
15 to hit.
No.
17 to hit.
No. I get the +1 from Onway, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so no. No, it does not hit.
And... Uh, 19 to hit.
How many fucking hits does it get?
3. It has a fuck ton of hands and feet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it hits.
Alright. Oh, sorry. You take 11 bludgeoning damage as one of its gross, rotted people feet kicks you in the face.
I'm so happy it only hit once.
Me too.
To the head.
Jesus.
Boot to the head.
Let's see. Now it's Dubaidi's turn.
Help. I am way
move
blood.
forward, so that way I'm next to Ennui, near the front line, as it were. I square up to this creature, and when its mouth's open, I would like to cast...
It's not the creature you're looking at. It doesn't have a mouth like that.
Okay,
Sorry, I don't have a mini for a humanoid centipede.
No, it's alright.
Thank God.
It's all good. In that case, I'm just going to aim for its body, as it were, because Karsh's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
It has to roll me a dex save of 15. If I'm getting the +1 for attacks, does that increase the dex they have to reach?
I wouldn't increase the DC.
No,
Just
no problem. In that
to
case,
hit.
Yeah, in that case, dex 15, please.
Fails.
Yay! In that case, it takes 2d4 acid damage.
Roll damage.
2 damage again, same as last time. But it takes an additional 2d4 damage at the start of each of its turns for the next minute. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to disengage and back off.
All right. And to give you an idea, you know the parade, the Chinese dragons at parades? Imagine that with just feet and hands made of skin.
Now I have a complete clear image, and I love it. It's disgusting, and I love it.
It is very disgusting. Like, you get the feeling if one of its feet kicked you in the face, you'd feel pretty gross.
Each tile is 5 feet, right?
Yes. Sorry, is that the end of your turn, Dubani?
Oh, sorry, yes, end of my turn. I just disengage so that way it doesn't try and swing for me. As I back up 5 feet.
You can see you can see Darren is like kind of bracing himself next to the door. He's very scared.
Take it this thing's not supposed to be here.
I take my tail and I try and hug Darren.
Ardent's turn. He's gonna run up. Actually, hold on. I forget what Ardent can do.
What has all of your NPC stat blocks memorized?
Surprisingly, no.
I'm so glad I invested in that spell. It's turned out to be quite useful.
Yeah, he is gonna just take a whack. Fuck me. With his longsword. He goes to take a whack and it gets stuck in the weird, like, kind of tent of human-ish skin. And it falls out of his hand.
Ardent, more like couldn't.
You can see he's a little frustrated by that.
Poor Ardent. It's not the first time it's happened, and I bet he feels really bad every time it does.
You can hear a bit of a growl under the helmet as he sticks out his gloved hand at it. Oh fuck, no, he can't do that. Never mind. No, that's Ardent's turn. Fuck me! God damn it, Ardent!
Hey DM, quick question. The monster in the figure you're using doesn't look like it could fit easily through that doorway. Would that also apply to the humanoid centipede?
No. No.
It's a wiggly boy, it can get out.
It's a wiggly boy. It's very long, and that's like a centipede. This is just the closest approximation I got in Tailspire.
I just wanted to ask, was thinking. Thank you.
Yeah. After Ardent, I believe it is Bark's turn.
Alright, I'm just going through my spells here real quick and seeing what I got available. Yeah, I'm built for fucking support.
I need to get the fuck away. I'm gonna die.
Ardent just is going to use his bonus action to sort of.
Okay, I am actually going to Sacred Flame it.
Con save?
Oh wait, hang on, let me... Oh, I'm not even within line of sight. Give me 2 seconds. There we go, I'm gonna move over here. And then... Sacred Flame... in range... Dex saving throw, DC 15.
That's an 8.
Alright, I'll roll damage.
Kill that thing.
That is 10 radiant damage. And check my bonus actions real quick. You know what? I will use a first level healing word on Zidane again.
Up you.
That's the one you can see, not touch, right?
Yeah, the healing word. Yes.
Okay. There's cure wounds and healing word, and I can never remember which is which.
That is 5 HP healed. The way that I remember it is because it's healing word, and word is like I basically just yelling healing at him.
That's a good way to remember.
Get better, bitch.
As you light a section of the centipede with holy fire, you just see part of it burn off and kind of wither away. It was a chunky hit.
Foul abomination.
But you do hear it. As a centipede does.
If I heard that outside my fucking RV at night, I would shit my pants.
God.
I have a question. How many turns is a minute?
10?
Isn't a minute one round?
It's one round, yeah.
About 10.
But we are back to ennui.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna try and cast slow. Wisdom save 14.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
That was your wisdom centipede of healing. Sorry, what was the save?
14.
Hey, that's a success.
Motherfucker.
It's not very wise, but it got a decent roll.
Okay, I think that just negates the whole thing then.
Oh, what was the spell?
Oh, slow.
Oh, you fucker. God damn it.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Getting sneezed at.
Is it dead yet?
No.
Is it even considered bloodied?
Nope. Zenith, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam to it.
Alright, what's
On each
the,
of my turns after I cast a spell, I can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. So I'm gonna actually just move it right on top of it, and then it'll hit again.
Nice. What's yours?
14.
14? No. Fuck.
What?
It fails. Roll damage.
Mwahaha.
He's
14 damage. Then I'd like to actually move back to the right above the spikes.
To the right above the spike.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Sorry, right of the door if you're looking at from the door position.
from the door. Oh, you're trying to move away from the creature?
Correct.
That'll be an opportunity attack.
Yep, I'm aware.
Uh, 14 to hit.
It meets.
With the +1 from Bob? Or on week?
No, it does not. I'm 14, so with the +1, it does not meet.
Okay, so you just... Whee!
Woohoo!
Is that where you want to be, or do you want to be further?
I have 30 feet of movement, so you can actually move me in front of the spikes. On
Right
the
here?
right side. Yeah, that's fine.
And... Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Also, you notice that moonbeam again burns, and you just see it starting to lose chunks of skin and legs and arms. Not bloodied, but definitely you can see some bald parts. Oh yeah, it goes on for a minute. Zenith. Zidane. What you got?
How much more movement did Ennui give me?
It was 10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, which gives me a bonus extra 30 movement, so I can move up to 75 tiles without creating opportunity to.
I remember that one.
That is literally 75 movement. And then I'm going to attack it again with grasping. Okay.
Roll attack.
29.
That hits.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I should have used it first. Fuck. Would you allow me to use it?
Which what?
My butcher's vest? I forgot all about it.
It's for slashing damage.
Is it for slashing damage?
Hmm.
Oh, you're right. You are right. Okay. I'm gonna roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay, so all up, it's going to take 21, 23, 31, 35 points of damage.
What are the types of damage it's taken?
Okay, so 12 piercing, 2 necrotic, 4 bludgeoning, 8 bludgeoning, and 9 points of poison. And again, if it moves more than 1 foot, it takes damage and it loses 10 feet of movement.
All right. It doesn't lose an additional 10 feet. It would just be the 10 feet from the spell. But yeah. It is...
Oh, sorry. One of those damage is force. Just give me a second. The 8 points is force.
Okay. You notice it's leaking some gooey black ichor onto the floor. It's looking a bit rough now. It is bloody.
This thing needs to fucking die.
Well, that was ominous.
It wants me, Daddy.
The creature's turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide a thing here real quick.
Not a problem. Just let me know when you want me to roll the acid damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the acid damage.
Also, it says that Moonbeam, when it enters the spell area or starts a turn on there, so I don't know if it's still in the same spot, but if it's in the same spot and starts its turn, I think it's gonna take damage again.
Oh, jeez.
Good on you guys.
I'd like to swap out my dice and re-roll because I rolled another 2 1s.
My God.
Yeah, this is getting silly with the D4s.
That's worded weird, but I think it makes sense that because it didn't move, it would just take more damage from it. So go ahead and roll damage, Zenith. Dubai, you see a little sizzling on it from the acid.
It's not gonna come after me? That's so fucking good.
I'd say, Zidane as well. When you've been shooting it, the arrows seem to sink into the skin. But a lot of the additional damage feels like it's not as strong as you think it should be.
Fine. It's fine.
What's your damage, Zenith? Sorry, 14?
Yes.
It's definitely looking pretty fucked up. There are severed arms and legs being left behind as it drags itself. But after that, it's gonna just push right over Ardent and go for Zenith.
It takes damage.
Yeah, roll that damage for me. Also,
Okay, I'm gonna take excellent. I'll be right back.
let's see. Ardent's gonna get an attack. Opportunity.
It takes 9 slashing damage.
Nice. Alright, Ardent manages to hop out of the way and not get trampled. It's gonna bonk it. Yeah, as it just shoves Ardent out of the way with its many arms and legs, it gets pierced by the brambles, and Ardent just takes a whack at it. But it's gonna attack Zenith. On the way, since Bark's right there. That one's gonna hit her.
The first attack hits.
Yep, I'm rolling them right now. And the second one. So it, you see it move forward, and as it does, the body kind of bows, and Bark, you see a foot from its underside come straight for you and just go straight over your head.
I'm just gonna duck a little bit, like, oh shit.
The two front arms that look like pincers are just gonna punch Zenith. And she's gonna take a total of 21 bludgeoning damage.
Give me 1 second, I'll let you know.
Hey, does my inspiration from the beginning of the game apply to other people or just to me?
Would you use them as a reaction for others?
What'd you say, Buck?
My inspiration from the beginning of the game, does that... can I use that on other people or just on me?
Which one did you get?
I got the damage the 12 points of damage or something like that. 12 points of damage reduction.
Oh, you can use that as a reaction on other people as well.
Oh, cool. I want to just fucking huck that shit on Zenith, because that's going to fucking hurt.
Yeah, roll a d12.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt that much, but for her.
Is it possible to chip in with that? Or only one reaction per
Just
round?
one, they don't stack.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to be fucking broken.
Nope, that's
Oh
why
my
I
god, it
thought
was
about
one.
All right, so it goes from 21 to 20. Nice.
She is still good. She's just outside taking the dog out, but she's good.
And let's see, what's her health looking like?
She's at 23.
That wasn't more than half her health, was it?
No, that wasn't more than half.
Okay.
She was at 43 and you hit her for 20.
Roger that. It is now Dubaity's turn.
Because I don't like how this situation is looking, I'm going to step forward just a little bit so the thing is within 15 feet of me. And I'm going to use a lightning lure.
Through the door.
Lightning. Let me just take a look at that real quick.
Yeah, no, not a problem. If I can't use that, let me know, because I'll use my crossbow.
Fucking goddamn it, 5e. There's no size restrictions on lightning lure. Go ahead.
No, there is not.
I know. In that case, a strength saving throw of 15, please.
That is goofy. You could fucking lightning lure Tiamat. That was strength?
Yes, please.
I feel like it balances a little bit, because bigger creatures usually have higher strength scores.
True. It rolled a dirty 20.
Failed save. It only takes half the damage.
Roll that lightning damage.
Is it a 2 again?
6. 6 lightning damage.
6 lightning damage.
And as my bonus action, because I do not want to incur the wrath of this creature, disengage and take a few steps back.
Alright. After Dubaity, Ardent. He's got his sword after last time. Let's see if he fucks it up again. He's gonna swat at it. Oh, nice. He's gonna swat at it with his long sword. Rolled a 30. And then he's gonna swipe it again. And now, okay, cool. Gets to actually do something now. He's going to branding smite as well. You can see Ardent slashes at it, and the skin is kind of hard and thick, but he manages to cut some more limbs off. And he, as his sword sinks in the last time, you see it burst with radiant energy as it sinks in and just carves through like butter. Creature does not like that, and it's looking real fucked up. Bark, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with another fucking sacred flame. DC 15 dex.
That's a fail.
Ayo. That is an additional 9 radiant damage. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Ardent. And that will be my turn.
As you reach out, you see the light wrap around it and burn, and it's limping like it's got... Like, maybe it's running out of limbs here.
That's a +2 bonus to AC for Ardent, by the way.
Oh, very cool. All right, on we.
Okay, so I think I'm going to try casting Shatter.
All right.
Con save 14. Is that right? Yep, con save 14.
Succeeds.
What the fuck, man? No magic for me tonight. Okay, got it.
It takes half on a succeed, right? Is it half or does it take none?
Half on success, yes.
Okay, roll damage.
Yes, I still get to do that.
I just get to do damage. If they succeed on mine, I do nothing.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I get 2 1s and a 5. Cool. 7 shatter damage. So that would be 3? Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the loud thunder cracking above it, slamming down on it. And it definitely takes some damage, but it's still moving.
Goddamn abomination. Yep, that's all I can do. That's the end of my turn.
See, is Zenith back?
She just said to move her moonbeam to the creature, and she rolled damage for it if it hits.
It'll take damage on its next turn.
On its next turn?
Yeah, she used her action to move it. I think that's how that works.
I don't know. You'd have to look at her sheet. But yeah,
I'll double check.
Yeah. She just said move the moonbeam to it.
Yeah, so it moved it, and when it starts its turn, it'll take the damage.
Okay, cool. And I think she wanted to move away from the creature. She wants to move.
Carl, you can move her.
I actually cannot move her.
Oh.
Yeah, but she wants to move to here. Well, 30 feet away.
There,
This
now
way.
you can't. I forgot that I did the room.
So yeah, she's moving here. And the
Alright.
creature gets opportunity attack, right?
Yes, it does. 22 to hit.
It hits.
Jesus.
Sorry. Oh, God damn it. It's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so 32 damage all up she's taken. Alright. That's her turn.
All right. After that, it's a Dane.
Give me one.
Give him once, guys.
I gotta see the distance between me and this monster. 15 tiles is what?
Uh, 75 feet.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to shoot it.
Roll attack.
How much does Ennui give on it? Add to attack again?
I put it in the D&D chat thing.
Oh, you did. Was it 3?
It doesn't matter, it hits.
Okay, 17. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll damage again.
Roll that damage.
Alright, it's gonna take 6 piercing, 3 bludgeoning.
Let me stop you right there. How do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm just gonna set it up. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna look at more of like an opened wound, and I'm gonna shoot my arrow straight through that wound through the other side. Just basically pierce it through its wound.
There are several wounds, and you could see what looked like almost like someone sewed together a bunch of organs that maybe don't go together. But you specifically can see a pair of hearts beating and exposed, and you fire straight through those into the back wall, and you watch this fucked up abomination just
Hey, we did it.
slump down, its little hands and feet twitching, and then they stop. And Ardent just looks at this pile of body parts, basically. Fuck that thing.
Fuck that thing, indeed.
You fucking reckon? I I have to yell from a distance. Guys!
I'd like
Did we
to
win?
I'd like to investigate this thing, but I use minor illusion to tell Zidane that make it loud enough so everybody can hear. Zidane killed the thing, the ranger of many damage.
Oh, thank you. I'm a little hurt, but thank you.
Yeah, the elves took a fucking beating this round.
So
I'm just gonna say I put out literally, if all the damage hit, it was up to I think it was like 97 points of damage.
Not quite.
Not quite.
So
I was figuring that like poison and necrotic wasn't hitting.
yeah, Mark is gonna look a little disgruntled. This thing and knowledge of its existence should not be allowed to exist, and he's gonna sacred flame that thing until it's ash.
You know, Ardent's gonna join you on that.
Minor illusion, please, not yet. The more we know, the more we might be prepared for the future. Because who says this is the only one?
Yeah.
Because I'm close to it, I'm just gonna walk up and.
You're close to it.
The crystal.
Oh, the crystal.
Sorry, Deacon, religious zealots. I'm gonna keep burning.
I'd say you wouldn't be able to get like a proper investigation since it's being fucking melted by radiant fire. But you can roll Arcana dubiety to see if you've seen anything like this before or have any idea of how it could be.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
And sorry, Zidane, are you just gonna go up and grab the crystal, or are you being careful?
First of all, I'm gonna chug a health potion. Just in case.
By the way, since you're standing next to the throne, roll me a wisdom save.
Fuck off.
While he's rolling his wisdom save, I know nothing. I rolled a 7.
I got a 14.
You're not sure what it is about it, but you need to sit in this chair.
Who's king now?
I am the fucking king!
That was perfect. That's a pretty comfy chair. You just feel like you need to sit in it for a while. That's all.
Can I still drink my health potion
Yeah.
and being conscious?
Yeah, it was almost like it wasn't even a charm. It was more like you were just compelled to take a seat.
And it's for D4 plus 4, right?
Yeah, if you're just doing the greater.
No, it's just a regular health potion. I don't have any grades.
It should say on the thing. Sorry.
2d4 plus 2.
Is it okay?
So I roll another D4.
Alright, I'm looking at your potions.
I just have the one potion of healing.
You got. It looks like you got 2. Or maybe
I used one.
Oh,
already.
okay. Mine's just not refreshed yet. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. So, yeah, 2d4 and then add 2 to it. Yeah, Ardent and Poot being the religious boys they are, start burning it. It does take a while, guys, with the even with the radiant fire, because this is a large fucking creature.
I wasn't imagining it would just poof.
But eventually it does just poof.
Because I'm a little bit disheartened, because I don't know anything about it, and we never will now. I elbow Arnui and point at Zidane. Minor illusion. Is he okay?
I am the king! Bow before me! This is cool. This is a comfy chair. Oh my god.
When you when you sit up and then sit back down, it kind of bounces you.
Oh, I'm
One
just
of
gonna
those.
sit there and keep bouncing up and down, going yes, 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 yes.
Darren's gonna
Daddy,
just walk
yes,
in
yes, yes.
and look at you before. The final door is over there, and he points at the only door in the room.
I looked at that door. I was wondering, but it looks similar. Like, well, look, I am the king now. You can't tell me what to do. And the door over there looks similar to the doors we walked in.
Make a strength check. He's gonna. Darren's gonna walk by you and just try and shove you out of the chair.
That's a 24, baby.
Manhandled.
Have fun. That is a 24.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck off. God damn it.
Holy shit, Darren.
I wanted to be king.
Yeah, he fucking shoves you out. And then
How do we
climbs
get
up here and pulls the crystal free.
Yes, I'll go to the door and I get all like moody and like, you know, be like, I wanted to be king.
It is weird because as soon as you leave the chair, you're like, whoa, what the fuck was so great about that chair?
Oh.
We have chairs at home.
And Darren comes up and he just crams the gem in the slot.
Hey
And
guys, he
the
opened a door. I'm gonna go
I'm
in.
gonna do that. It is a dark hallway. Do the rest of you want to follow now that you've finished burning? I assume you are going around burning the little bits.
Must exterminate.
Yeah, with that.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to do something when we got into the tunnel. Don't
Okay.
worry. Please do poop.
Yeah, Bark and Ardent are the last two to come out because they'd spend a little longer burning the stuff. But eventually you burn away the creature completely and you can carry on.
My wayward son.
I'm just gonna walk up to the box in the center.
You see Darren walk in behind you. Oh, thank God. And he walks in. You see almost like, it's hard to read his face because it's fairly mechanical. But you do see a sign of relief. And the sign to the left of you there says, "Thank you for running the Fungeon." And there's a little suggestions box.
Wait, can we take anything from here?
Sorry, buddy, what were you doing in the tunnel? Were you going to check for traps?
Check for traps, but also see if there's been any evidence here of, say, the flesh forgers, any kind of insignia or materials left behind. Hopefully left over from their burning escapade.
Everybody kind of ran down the hall and didn't trigger any traps, but this room has some stuff in it. If you wanted to investigate around here, you can roll investigation.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anything to try and figure stuff out.
But you see Darren walk up and pick up some gold, and you hear it's not metal. It's plastic.
What?
18. It's a fake treasure hoard.
Oh, that's disappointing.
This is a training dungeon.
Well, did we pass your test? Flying colors?
I do not know. That's
I don't
Essie's
even
job.
get any stickers. This is a bummer.
Darren.
There is a gift shop.
Gift shop.
Yes.
Do we have to walk
Electrocutioner.
back? Or is there like a magical teleporting thingamabobby?
He's waiting for Dubai.
Oh, would it be okay if I took some of these coins? I know they're fundamentally worthless, but keepsake?
He shrugs.
I take a handful.
I'll put my hand out because I want one.
You can see they're similar to the chocolate coins with the face of Caliphon on them.
Ah, in that case, I select 5 of the shiniest ones and give them to Ennui.
I'm gonna start trying to juggle them.
Roll performance. As to your question, you see him reach out and touch the purple orb on this pedestal and disappear.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
You didn't actually disappear. I gotta move.
Where are we teleporting to?
I will move you.
I'm gonna write
if
in
you
the
see-
suggestion box a
Where am I?
card that says "Eat my ass."
Nice.
This room right here. You could move Zenith for me. Ardent pops through.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna say this, but this is the first time I fucking need a bath.
See where we're going, Dubai.
Nice, relax. What about you, Zenith? You need a bath?
Yeah, I'm going to go through, but before I go through, the
Sister?
treasure chest at the back, I'm going to climb into it so I can find a nice corner and carve in the sigil for the stranger, and then leave.
Inside the boxes, you know those rocks from like aquariums? A bunch of those.
Oh.
Neat.
In that case, I take a few of the nice rocks, and I lift a few so I can carve the sigil of the stranger in the bottom, in a corner, cover it back up, and then leave. So that way it's there if someone's willing to search for it.
Yeah, just
I
roll
didn't
me
know
a
there was this-
quick wood carving. Sorry, go ahead, Bart.
I didn't know there was a symbol for when you sit on your hand until it falls asleep.
God damn it.
and-
26.
Yeah, you carve a beautiful emblem of the stranger. A numb hand.
Jesus Christ.
What's funny is the emblem for the stranger does kind of look like a penis, so
Bruh.
Oh my god.
just saying.
I don't know.
It does
where
not,
to put,
but
I don't know where to put me
I think it
or.
grab Hermes.
Okay. Hey, Ardent. I have a question
Yeah.
for you, mate. Is there a fucking hot room, bathtub thing majig in the Castle of Destiny? Whatever it's called. The
Y'all
place.
got a spa.
Yeah,
I
that
mean-
thing.
Yeah, there's a spa in Crestmont. It's not as nice as the one in Ashcrest, but it'll clean you.
I need one. Dude,
Damn
I
the
really
damn.
need one.
Yeah. Ardent puts a finger to Zidane's forehead and makes a circle, and you see the footprint that's on his face go away.
Nice.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, I needed that.
There is lodging in the inn. And he comes over here and pulls out a key.
Bark's gonna walk up to Ardent,
Opens the door.
squint kind of funny, and then draw a circle on the forehead of his helmet, and then walk away.
Oh. Okay. Did you just make the motion? You didn't do anything?
I just drew a circle on his helmet. Just I don't know.
Hey, Ennui.
Yes.
You want to feed Kenneth while we're out here? We're gone a while.
Yeah, shit. We definitely should.
Give him a smooch.
I'll fucking put my tongue down his face.
Tongue, yeah.
Darren doesn't stop. He immediately goes inside and is just like, yeah, I'm fucking done. Oh, God. Or, God, I built the second story. Let me get rid of the roof, sorry. Get out of the fucking...
Okay, I'm gonna give Kenneth an apple.
bastards. There we go.
Right you are, lads. Let's fucking... Nah.
Okay, come on, Ardent. Oh shit, we're in the wrong spot. That's my bad. This is the admin. The end's the other way. There's a roof. You gotta go outside. That's my bad, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, you guys come back in and you see Cora just sitting there, sitting at the desk. Who the fuck is this lady? That's not Cora. Like, who the fuck is that stranger? I didn't put her there. I'm just gonna use Emery because I don't want to look for a drow. Yeah, you guys arrive. Oh, good, you made it.
Howdy, darling. I can't believe you'd think we wouldn't.
Well,
I
got
need
a bit
bed.
dicey there.
I need a bed now.
Yeah,
Well, that depends on which one of us you're talking about.
fair. I'd say for you all, beds around the house. There's dinner in the other room. Just don't touch Essie's mashed potatoes or Urban.
Y'all got pigeon pie?
Yes, we do.
I don't know.
Go, Pooh.
I don't know if I'll be touching that.
I'd be all cocky like, and I'm like, that was easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna poke one of his fucking piranha wounds. Sorry, what was that?
Minor illusion. I'm going to make it look like the boot face has returned on his face, just for a moment.
Cora kind of just gives you a half smile, like, yeah, I definitely wasn't watching the entire thing, but sure.
Well, except for the part where the whole mind thing, I didn't like that. But everything else was good. Another.
Yeah, we definitely. It seems like the Fungeon may have been influenced by the thing that got inside. It tends to react to the things that go inside it.
Also, I walk up to Ennui and I like pull on her coat, dress, whatever it is.
My flowing robes.
Yeah, your robe. Hey, if you can a little later, can you teach me more in that book?
Oh yeah, buddy. Of course I can.
Okay. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Yeah, it's fairly late, but horror's up. You guys have the night to eat, and Zidane, you can read your book, help your brain work better.
Yeah, I'm gonna get big brain power.
But you guys have successfully completed the Fungeon. And Cora's just gonna say, there's the gift shop, if you're interested. Gold coins.
Takes money to spend money.
Yeah.
I don't think I need a memento from this occasion.
I'll go ahead and get you guys assigned a rank, and we'll be ready tomorrow.
Thank
Y'all
you
have
kindly.
a cool figurine of that humanoid centipede? That was pretty cool.
No, that's not a part of the Fungeon experience. Do have some nice Caliphon bracelets and potions, and there are the... Well, you'll see. Essie will show you when you want to go and shop.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit at one of the tables and pull out my book, and then ask for food.
Yeah, there is food laid out, kind of buffet style. Like there's a whole roast pig, there is pigeon pie, strudel,
Cool.
lots of wine and ale and mead.
Yo, DM, can you open these doors?
Maybe.
Mine's strudel.
I get through. Thank you.
But yeah, you guys can rest up, recharge, and wash off the experience of the Fungeon. And we're gonna go ahead
No,
and
I'm
end there.
keeping the experience. I want that.
Hey, Henri, what's this word say?
Speaking of which, I am leveling you guys up again.
Hey yo.
Oh, fucking A.
Oh, nice.
Is this a P or a...
Sound it out.
P, per...
we went a little long there, sorry.
No worries.
It's all good.
Person.
Hey, we had
Person.
tons of fun.
That was
We
good.
completed an entire dungeon in one session.
Did it.
Yeah,
What's this one? This one's really long.
I almost had you guys
That
stop at the
is
humanoid centipede.
Interest. It's the person of interest. Interest.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna wrap up.
Interest.
Zidane will go over. I need you to roll something here in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna. Who are you ending stream?
Person of interest.
Actually, I was gonna work on that Live 2 model for a little bit.
Ooh.
Cool.
What does that mean?
We're gonna raid Poot.
Person of interest, what does that mean?
All right.
Usually a criminal.
For a minute, I was like, is Carl in character or out of character? Who is he asking?
All right, we're gonna just end real quick. We're goofing up. Yeah, we'll be back next week with After the Fungeon. Hopefully the Fungeon was fun to watch. I definitely enjoyed putting them through hell. But yeah, we'll catch you next week. Have a good night.